cranes up. Hey folks, it's almost 9:30. If you're in match 1 or 2, make your way to the fields. The fields are open. The time now is 9:30 a.m., which is the scheduled time for qualification match 1. If you're in qualification match 1 or 2 and you're not currently at your field, please change that now. Thank you.
morning, everybody, and welcome to our Coalfield V5RC Qualifier. Are we excited and ready to get started this morning? Beautiful, amazing. All right, looks like we're getting set up over here on Field 1, our AEEI field. We've got our Red Alliance, that is 27183V RipBots Fan Club from Ripley, West Virginia, and 24740C MCTEC Industrials from Princeton, West Virginia. Got our Blue Alliance there. 3, 2, 1, and we're going to get started with our 15 seconds of autonomous. So they've already coded the robots here. We're going to deposit 1, 2, going for a third, not quite making it, block in that center kind of neutral zone goal. Looks like our Red Alliance going for a red block on this closer goal, not quite making it. 3, 2, 1. Now into our minute 45 of driver controlled period during this match. So we didn't get to talk about our Blue Alliance. That's 51401C Oreos from Bell, West Virginia, and 5766 OT Galvanized from Huntington, West Virginia. Looks like our Red Alliance trying to empty their loaders here, but they're getting a little bit of pushback from our blue team. A little bit of fighting up there at the further long goal, while 51401C deposits 4 blue blocks into this closer long goal. So they're trying to take control of these goals. If you haven't seen this game before, trying to make sure that they have more blocks in their goals than their opponent, and they're actually wanting to get more blocks in between these white tape lines to have that control zone bonus. Down to about a minute now left in the match. We've got some fighting down on the far side of the field over that long goal. But again, our Oreos team, Bell, West Virginia, adding some more of those blue blocks into this long goal here. Red bot trying to push them out, not quite successful on that one. We do now have only red blocks in this far long goal, and they pushed them into that center control zone. So trying to get that control bonus. Red focusing on emptying one of their loaders here on the far side of the field. Now down to 30 seconds left. We're going to see what Blue's going to focus on, if they're going to try to defend their position on this closer goal or try to push some of those red blocks out on the long goal. Or now that we're at 20 seconds, the bots may try to focus on parking, so trying to get in these parking zones on their respective sides of the field. Looks like we got 2 bots focused on parking while the other defending that long goal with just 4 seconds left in the match. 2, 1. Great job, teams. We're going to move on over to field number 2 here while we calculate the score up and get it confirmed. On field number 2, this is our Alliance Consulting field. Our Red Alliance here is PHS Team 1 from Parkersburg, West Virginia. Nope, I'm lying. It's Eagle Botics, New Martinsville, West Virginia, and SSHS Team 1 from Shady Spring. Our Blue Alliance, we've got Wasted Space from Chesapeake, West Virginia, and Project Valley from Huntington. Thumbs up. Ready.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Again, starting that autonomous 15 seconds of the match. Both of our Blue Alliance bots have some movement. None from either of our Red Alliance bots here. But looks like we're taking 2 different choices here, getting this long goal. 4 blue blocks entered there, and they've got 1 into the upper portion of that middle goal as well. 3, 2, 1. Now starting the driver-controlled portion of the match. Movement out of our red bots, who are going to try to make up for the deficit that they had after that autonomous period. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of brawling here upfield between our Wasted Space bot and our Eagle Botics bot, while our other bots towards the far end of the field focusing on this long goal. Looks like SSHS Team 1 trying to get one of those red blocks in, while Project Valley succeeding in getting 3 blue blocks in. They're trying to push it into that controlled zone. They did get 1 into there. Got a lot of traffic between both of our red bots actually in this upper corner of the field, trying to communicate with their teammates in this alliance and trying not to get in each other's way here. Our blue bot, Wasted Space from Chesapeake, trying to defend their position in that long goal, while their partners, Project Valley, trying to deposit some more blocks into this long goal at the closer end of the field. Down now to 45 seconds. Looks like we're trying to possibly park or empty some of the loaders on the red side of the field. A lot of back and forthing between our Eagle Botic spot and our Wasted Space spot closer up here. Now down to 30 seconds, and we currently only have blue blocks scored. Red trying to make that up, but having a lot of trouble as the blue bots are playing a strong defense. So now that we're under 20 seconds, going to see if they're going to try to go park it or if we're going to focus more on these blocks, trying to get them scored or defending the current position. Looks like Wasted Space trying to enter another block in the last 6 seconds, while their partners, Project Valley, going ahead and parking. Red bots trying to do the same to see if either of them successfully got it. All right, and the scores are in for match number 1. That was a win for our Red Alliance, Ripbots Fan Club, and MCTEC Industrials with a score of 73 points. We'll get our second qualification match tallied up while we move back on over to field number 1, qualification match number 3, where we have our Red Alliance PHS Team 1 from Parkersburg, West Virginia, and Iron Maidens from Huntington, West Virginia, against our Blue Alliance, that is Fire Hydraulics from Montcalm, and Cryptic from right here in Beckley, West Virginia. Three, 2, 1. Now our 15 seconds of autonomous doesn't... Oh, it looks like we do have some movement from our Red Alliance here. That is PHS Team 1 from Parkersburg. Three, 2, 1. They're getting themselves set up for the driver-controlled portion of the match now, where we've got movement from all of our bots on the field. Looks like our PHS Team 1 trying to empty that loader on this closer side of the field, while our Blue Alliance Fire Hydraulics from Montcalm trying to empty their loader as well. Looks like they've got 1, 2 blue blocks into their bot, trying to grab those and put them in that long goal on the far side of the field. Not quite getting them. They do have 1, 2 blue blocks on that lower middle goal, so currently having control of that one. Lots of good offensive strategy, not so much defense in this match quite yet. And we do have 2 blue blocks now in the far long goal. Looks like our Fire Hydraulic spot trying to push that into the control zone. So they're trying to have those blocks between those 2 pieces of white tape, because they'll get a bonus at the end if they have the most blocks in there. Oh, one of our bots hoping not to tip over, and Beetle on his back. He's trying to flip himself back over. We'll see if he can get it, if he needs a teammate to help him. Looks like our PHS Team 1 bot has succeeded in getting a red block into this closer long goal here. And it looks like our blue team is trying to help their teammate out. They did get him back, righted up. Great teamwork there from our Blue Alliance. And now our other bot is back in play. Just enough time to have 20 seconds left on the clock, which is when they start to think about if they're going to try to go get a parking bonus toward the end of the match, or if we're going to continue focusing on their blocks. They did get a 3rd block in there, trying to move it over, like I said before, into that control zone. Now down to about 4 seconds left, trying to see if we can go park it. Looks like red might have one park. Great job, teams. We'll get that scored up. But for now, we have our results from match number 2. That is a 59-point win for our Blue Alliance, Wasted Space from Chesapeake, and Project Valley from Huntington. All right, moving on over to field number 2 again. Qualification match number 4, my red alliance, Phantoms of the Mountains and the Unoriginals. And against our blue alliance, we've got Rip Bots from Ripley, West Virginia. Looks like we're just waiting on the Robo Warriors from Bell. While we're getting ready for this match, just want to mention we do have shout outs today for $1. So if you go up to our front table here, you can fill out a paper for $1 and we can do a special shout out for you today.
Safety glasses. Grab that box and its headphones out.
3, 2, 1. Starting our 15 seconds of autonomous. Looks like in our blue alliance, we have the Rip Bots trying to empty their loader. And then turning around, possibly trying to put into that long goal. Just a little bit off on that one. 3, 2, 1. All right, now starting our driver controlled portion of the match. Now we've got traffic from all of our bots. Looks like our red bots, both of them quickly grabbing up some of their own colored blocks. And it looks like our Unoriginals from Montcalm, West Virginia, trying to deposit the 1, 2 red blocks they have into that long goal. They got one of them in there. And right behind them are the Rip Bots from Ripley trying to put 1, 2 blue blocks into that same goal. We do have now only red blocks into this closer long goal, but we're trying to change that. That is the Robo Warriors down here trying to add some blue blocks to this long goal. With just a minute left in the game now, our Rip Bots are doing a good job defending their position on that back long goal, trying to push their blocks into that control zone and pushing out any red blocks that were already in there. It looks like they might be trying to do the same thing here on this closer long goal. So far, we only have control of that lower middle goal close to that neutral zone there, right in the middle. And our blue bots making good work of that. Our red bot, that's Phantoms of the Mountains, trying to input some red blocks onto that top long goal. Looks like they're spinning around, seeing if they can spit it out. Looks like we currently only have blue blocks scored at this point, and now with 20 seconds left in the game, we're going to see if the red bots can make up that deficit, try to add some red blocks into there. They got one on top, but not quite scored. And we're going to see if we're going to try to park it. Looks like one of our blue bots headed over to park. Maybe our red bot's doing the same here in the last 3, 2, 1. All right, awesome job, team. All right, we do have our results in for match number 3 with a winning score of 36 points. That is Fire Hydraulics and Cryptic. While we calculate up the score for match number 4, we're headed on over to field 1 for match number 5. Here we've got our Red Alliance, that's Team, with a question mark from Bell, West Virginia, and Darth Vexers from Huntington. Our Blue Alliance, we've got the B Swarm, the BT from Dunmore, West Virginia, and Devil's Advocates from Ravenswood. Three, two, one. Starting our 15 seconds of autonomous. We've got movement from all 4 of our bots here. Both of our Red Alliance bots pretty quick grabbing up those red blocks. Looks like our Darth Vexers depositing 1, 2, 3 red blocks into that long goal and pushing it over to the side. Three, two, one. Now starting our minute 45 of driver-controlled period. Looks like our Devil's Advocates were successful in getting 4 blue blocks into that long goal, but they're probably wanting to get that in that controlled zone as well. Looks like some offense here from Darth Vexers, pushing some more red blocks into that long goal, but some defense here between the rest of our bots downfield. Some fighting back and forth over control of pushing blocks into that long goal, and some success from our red team from Bell, West Virginia. They've got 3 red blocks into that long goal. The B Swarm trying to deposit some blue blocks, but they were knocked out of the way by the Darth Vexers. And now with a minute left on the clock, we've got only 1 blue block scored as our red team adding even more red blocks into the long goal closer to this side of the field. We do have some issues with our robots getting a little entangled with each other here. Lots of defense going on the far side of the field. I know our blue team is wanting to score some more of their own blocks. The red wanting to defend their current position. Trying to knock these closer red blocks into that controlled zone. A lot of infighting here in the middle portion of the field. We got 2-on-1 at some points as we're nearing that 20-second mark. At 20 seconds, they're going to start thinking about whether or not they want to park or if they're going to try to defend their position or kind of knock blocks out of the way. Our red bot hoping to knock the blue blocks out of the way. Did succeed in getting one despite some pushback from Devil's Advocates. And let's see where we're going with just 6 seconds left on the clock. Looks like we might be a little stuck in one of the field elements there, backing off of it, getting out with just a second left. All right, fun match. We'll get that one scored up. And here's the score for match number 4, 47 points to win for our Blue Alliance. That's Robo Warriors and Ripbots. Now again over to field number 2, our Alliance Consulting field for qualification match number 6 today. We've got our Red Alliance, that's Wasted Energy, our B team from Chesapeake, West Virginia, and Spaghetti Coders from Farmington, West Virginia. On our Blue Alliance, we've got both of our team number 2s, one from Shady Spring and one from Parkersburg. Ready, ready? Wow, we're checking out this spot. Want to let everybody know that we do have a raffle going on right up here upstairs. We're raffling off an IQ field, so pretty big prize if anybody's interested. We do have tickets going on up there on our little balcony up here. Now 15 seconds of autonomous movement out of both of our Red Alliance spots. Again, Wasted Energy. They've grabbed up some of the red blocks, trying to input them into that long goal here. While our Spaghetti Coders, they were trying to grab some of those blocks, input them in the middle goal. Three, two, one. Now starting our driver controlled period of the match. We've got movement all of our robots now. Looks like our blue bot from Parkersburg High getting a little bit stuck in that middle goal here while we're trying to reload this loader as it's being emptied by our Spaghetti Coders bot from Farmington. We do have 1-2 red blocks into that far long goal and trying to defend that position there. Thankfully for our Red Alliance, not scoring that blue block that got added up here, but they did get 2 red blocks. They're wanting to spit out those blue, not wanting to give them any points at all. It looks like, though, our Parkersburg High bot still stuck. So their team from Shady Springs trying to recoup. Red trying to take advantage of the situation, adding 3 blocks to that lower neutral middle goal and 5 red blocks over here to this closer long goal. All right, our blue bot trying to help out their teammate and get them unstuck from that area, while our Wasted Energy bot, again, going for those loaders, trying to manually load up some more while they take out those red ones. Their teammates doing a great job of trying to push these blocks into that control zone area for that control bonus at the end of the match, whoever has more blocks within these white lines here. adding some more red blocks to that far long goal. Looks like only red blocks scored at this point as blue is struggling to get dislodged from that center goal. Now we're under 20 seconds, going to see if red is going to try to continue to score points on these goals or if they're going to focus on parking. Our blue bot still trying to get out. Their teammate going to figure out what they're trying to do with the last 2 seconds of the match here. All right, good job, teams. We're going to get that scored up. But for now, the results for match number 5, 68 points to win for Team and Darth Vexers. While they get settled on field number 2, we'll head back over to our AEEI field, where it looks like our Blue Alliance is already set up and ready to go for qualification match number 7. We've got Parkersburg High again, but this time Team 1 and Wasted Space from Chesapeake. Waiting on both of our members for the Red Alliance. That's the Robo Warriors from Bell, West Virginia, 51401B. I think we just saw them. And Galvanize from Huntington, West Virginia, 57660T. On field 1 over here, just waiting on Galvanize for our Red Alliance. That's 57660T. There they are. They're on their way. ready, thumbs up. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Now starting our 15 seconds of autonomous, we've got movement from both of our blue bots and from one of our red bots. That's Galvanize. We're trying to put some blocks into that middle portion, but blue has succeeded on that top middle goal, getting 1 block. 3, 2, 1. Now starting our minute 45 driver-controlled portion of the match. Blue wanting to keep up that lead that they had after the autonomous portion. Red not wanting to let him have it, but blue knocking him out of the way on that far goal down there. We do have a little bit of fighting up here in this closer corner. Want to make sure that we're not being too rough with each other. Lots of defensive posturing here. And so struggling to actually get any blocks into the goals. Blue not trying to let that stop, and they got a blue block scored onto that far long goal. See if they can get another one. That is our PHS Team 1. Red not wanting to let them be the only ones to have any fun. Our Robo Warriors adding a red block of their own as well and trying to empty this loader down here. A minute now left in the game. Looks like our red bot trying to knock all of those blocks out of blue's parking zone. And blue trying to add some blue blocks to that long goal at the end. Looks like their partner's defending them there, giving a free open spot to one of our Red Alliance members. That's Galvanize from Huntington, West Virginia, adding 3 red blocks to this long goal. Wasted space trying to move their blue blocks into that control zone, getting that control bonus towards the end. Looks like our red bot might be trying to do the same down here, but we've got some defense between these two bots. Blue trying to knock them out of the way, hoping to knock their blocks out. Red not wanting to let them, and now, blue has succeeded. Under 20 seconds left in the game now. Might be having some technical difficulties with our Robo Warriors bot from Bell. Blue going to take that to their advantage in the last 10 seconds of the game. We're going to see if they're going to focus on parking or if they're going to try to continue to defend their blocks or add some more. All right, let's get that scored up. Results in for match number 6, 86 points for a win for Wasted Energy and Spaghetti Coders. Over now to field number 2, our Alliance Consulting field qualification match number 8. Our Red Alliance, the Bee Swarm from Dunmore, that's their B team, and Devil's Advocates from Ravenswood. Our Blue Alliance, that's Eagle Botics from New Martinsville and Rip Bots Fan Club from Ripley. Ready. 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous. Both of our red bots heading forward to trying to pick up their 3 blocks here, while our blue bot, Rip Bots Fan Club, trying to deposit in that long goal. Doesn't look like they're quite aligned, but our red bot has succeeded in getting 1 red block into this lower middle goal and 2 into this forward long goal. 3, 2, 1. Now starting that minute 45 seconds of driver-controlled period, adding some more red blocks immediately to this closer long goal here. A total of 4 now. Blue again coming in right behind. They're getting a little bit of defense from that red team, but they did succeed in adding 1 blue block to each of those long goals. Our Red Alliance Devil's Advocates from Ravenswood adding 4 red blocks to that far long goal. They're trying to take control of that control zone in the middle, trying to get that bonus at the end of the match. But Blues wanting to defend, add some more blue blocks despite trying to be rammed out of the way by the Bee Swarm. A good mix here of some defense, trying to knock each other out of the way, knock each other's blocks while still actually getting some scoring elements into these goals. Red still maintaining control of this middle goal, and it looks like of this closer goal as well. Our blue bot trying to push their blue blocks into the middle. They did get hooked there for just a second, but they made it out. Lots of back and forthing here as blue is trying to decide what they want to do on the far side of the field. That is our Rip Bots fan club. Red looks like they're trying to knock blue's blocks out of the way, but succeeding only in knocking 2 of their own blocks out of the goal. Down now to 20 seconds left in the game. We're going to see if we're maintaining this defense, if we're trying to knock each other's blocks out of the goal, or if we're going to focus on parking. For Eagle Botics from New Martinsville, they're doing just that, heading over to the blue parking zone. Neither of our red bots have approached that parking zone just yet. Actually, our red bot Devil's Advocate adding 3 more blocks right at the last second. Results from match number 7 are in. That's 34 points for a win for the PHS Team 1 and Wasted Space. All right, coming back over to our AEEI Field 1 qualification match number 9, and our Blue Alliance is set up and ready to go. That's our Spaghetti Coders and MCTEC Industrials. No Red Alliance, however, still waiting on Cryptic from Beckley, West Virginia, and our Oreos from Bell. It looks like everybody's headed over here quickly, though. If we've got any little future drivers here in the audience today, want to let you know that we do have a drive a bot over in the next building. So if you've got some young ones here today, maybe a little too young to compete, they can go over to our next building, and we've got a field set up for a bot for them to drive and check out. Starting our 15 seconds of autonomous. Both of our blue bots off to a strong start. Grabbing at some blue blocks. Depositing it, though, not in one of the goals. Their alliance partners do succeed in getting one of those blue blocks into this goal. That is MCTEC Industrials. 3, 2, 1. Now, 1:45 seconds left on the clock. Blue wanting to keep their advantage that they had during that autonomous period, but Red's not going to make it easy for them. Looks like our Oreos team from Bell trying to deposit some red blocks into that far long goal. They're succeeding in getting one, while the Blue Alliance also succeeds in getting one at the same time. Our other red team, Cryptic, from here in Beckley, they've added 3 red blocks to this long goal. To counter Blue's now 4, did have 2, just added 2 more. Blue manually loading some blocks into their loader, while their partners trying to knock their blocks into that control zone. Red also emptying their loader, going to see where they're going to deposit those blocks. Now down to a minute left. Nobody has control of either of those middle goals there, upper or lower. They don't have a specific control zone, just whoever has more blocks on that goal. Looks like Blue trying to change that. That's our Spaghetti Coders. They've added a block to that lower goal. And our blue team, knocking some of those red blocks out and pushing their blue blocks into that control zone. Red not wanting to let Blue have the advantage on that lower middle goal, but they couldn't quite get the block in there. Blue doing a good job of pushing their blocks into the control zone, trying to push reds to the side. Blue trying to add some more of these scored blocks. Each scored block worth 3 points. Now with 20 seconds left in the game, are they going to keep focusing on defense, offense? A lot of offense in this one, trying to score their own colored block. Red succeeding in knocking that blue block out of the bottom middle goal, adding 2 of their own. With 6 seconds left, are they going to be able to park it? Looks like both blue and red trying to make sure they're in the parking zone and off the ground outside. All right, score from qualification match number 8, 47 points for a win for the Bee Swarm from Dunmore, West Virginia, and Devil's Advocates from Ravenswood. Three, 2, 1. Starting our 15 seconds autonomous for match number 10, 51401E team from Bell, West Virginia. They have grabbed some blue blocks into their robot, but it doesn't look like they're depositing them anywhere just yet. Three, 2, 1. And that autonomous did go to red because of blue bot's actions over here. So blue trying to make that up. They've got those blocks already added into their bot. Going to load them 1, 2, 3, 4 into that long goal. Red not far behind with 2 blocks of their own. Blue wanting to push those blocks into that control zone. While 1562 BSSHS Team 2 looks like they were getting stopped up for just a minute, but they're back in play now, trying to grab up some blocks. While 44713K Phantoms of the Mountain trying to do the same. 2-on-1 for those Blue Alliance bots onto the Fire Hydraulics bot now, as Blue trying to defend their position in that long goal, that only goal with any scored blocks at the moment. And with a minute left in the game, knocking all of those red blocks out of there. That was our team bot from Bell. Lots of traffic here on our right side of the field, left for our audience, as they try to decide what they want to do. If they're going to defend those 4 blue blocks currently scored or score some more. It looks like our team bot scoring 3 more blocks into this closer long goal. Red trying to score some of their own, but getting a little beat up by our blue bot, getting pushed out of the way. They did get 1 red block in there, but blue's trying to get that out of the way and keep their own blue blocks in that control zone. Down now to 20 seconds. Red succeeded in knocking 1 blue block out. We're going to see if they're going to focus again on taking out those scoring elements. We've been very focused on defense in this game, or scoring some of their own elements. Ooh, almost tipping over, righting themselves right away, or parking in the last few seconds of the game. 2, 1. Great job, teams. Score is now in for match number 9, and that's 74 points for a win for the Spaghetti Coders and MCTEC Industrials. Looks like we're all here and getting set up on field number 1, AEI field, for qualification match number 11 here, running a little bit ahead. We've got our Red Alliance, both from Huntington. I'm guessing the same school. Are we all from Spring Valley here? Project Valley, their X team, and Iron Maidens, our W team. While our Blue Alliance looks like 2 different schools. We've got the Unoriginal from Montcalm and Wasted Energy from Chesapeake. ready, ready, ready. 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous work now. Wasted energy going forward, grabbing up some of their blue blocks. While our red alliance, it looks like our X team, Project Valley, grabbing one red and putting it into that long goal on the far side of the field. Three, 2, 1. Now to our minute 45 portion of the match. Blue definitely going to try to make up for what red gained in that autonomous portion. Our X team, though, from Spring Valley, not wanting to let that happen. They're adding a ton more red blocks to that far long goal and pushing them into that control zone. Blue has succeeded in getting one of their blue blocks into this closer long goal. So we do have some defense, some fighting here on that far side of the field around that goal. Blue, however, zooming to this closer side, trying not to get smacked out of the way by red, who's getting very defensive over here. Looks like our Spring Valley W-Bot Iron Maidens may be having some technical difficulties, unable to move forward. So Blue is teaming up against our X-Bot from Spring Valley here, not letting them score any of these blocks. We're going to see if we're going to try to do some offense here. It looks like our blue bot is trying to do some offense. They're adding one of those blue blocks into that far long goal. But red's putting up a fight. They're not letting them score too many, trying to push them out of the way. Very defensive game. Red doing a good job maintaining their position in that control zone of the far long goal, despite being their only alliance spot having any movement right now. Now down to under 20 seconds left in the game. I have a feeling we're just going to see some more defense occurring in these last few seconds. Blue has knocked almost all those red blocks out of that long goal there. So we've got 2 red blocks scored, 2 blue blocks scored with 2 seconds left. All right, let's get that scored up. But the results from match number 10 on the screen: 38 points for a win for Team from Bell, West Virginia, and Phantoms of the Mountains from Beckley. We'll head on over where it looks like we're already set up and ready to go on field number 2, match number 12. Ready, ready, ready. 3, 2, 1. All right, 15 seconds of autonomous now. We've got movement from 1 robot each on our alliance. Ooh, our red bot over here. That is Rip Bots from Ripley, West Virginia with their awesome Hawaiian shirts. Thankfully not knocking any blocks out of the field. 3, 2, 1. Blue taking the auto advantage there after adding 3 blue blocks to this closer long goal. Red going to try to make up for that in the last minute 37 seconds of our game. Looks like they might be trying to knock those blue blocks out of the way, but blue doing a good defense there. Some fighting also happening upfield. Nobody scoring any points in either of our center goals or that far side long goal. All pushing each other out of the way here. Does look like our Rip Bots bot making a good effort at trying to get some of those red blocks in. Their partners in their red alliance, PHS Team 2, trying to do the same, but Blue is doing a great defense job blocking him. That's SSHS Team 1 and Darth Bexers. Our red bot so close there on that long goal. Blue again doing a good defense posturing, knocking him out of the way. Looks like one of our red bots may be a little stuck here in the field. They've got themselves a little catty cornered, but they back up and get out of it, no problem. Trying to empty out their loader now and line up to deposit. There they go. They got 1 red block into that goal, but Blue trying to stop them, putting their arm into that goal and then trying to knock them out right away. Going forward, knocking that red block out. So far, only 2 blocks scored with now 20 seconds left in the game. We're nearing the end. Lots of defense in this match, not so much offense. We're going to see if we're going to continue that defense or if we're going to try to focus on parking. Looks like one of our red bots, that's our PHS Team 2, trying to focus and make sure that they're getting parked fully off the ground in that parking zone. Blue doing the same. All right, let's get scored up. While the score comes in for match 11, that's a final score 16 points for Project Valley and Iron Maidens for a win. We'll get started in just a few minutes over here on field number 1. Looks like we're just waiting for 1562B SSHS Team 2 from Shady Spring to come on over and get set up in our Blue Alliance. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous. We've got team from Bell, West Virginia grabbing those blue blocks. Both of our red bots having some movement. Looks like they're headed over to that long goal. That is MCTEC Industrials. Not lined up just right, but a great try. Three, two, one. Now, a minute 2:45 left in our driver controlled period. Movement out of all of our bots immediately. Our team bot dispensing 4 blue blocks into that long goal at the far side of the field. Looks like they're ready to defend that position. Our Red Alliance PHS Team 1 from Parkersburg High depositing 1 red block into this closer long goal. Blue is defending that position, like we suspected, knocking those 2 red blocks out of the goal that our MCTEC Industrials bot was able to get. Moving their 4 blue blocks closer to that control zone while their teammate tries to empty that loader. 2101A PHS Team 1 adding another red block to this long goal here. Again, team trying to defend that back long goal from the red team. They're doing a little bit of wobbling back and forth there, trying to knock out those red blocks. Looks like our red bot not able to move and dispense anymore, but team can't push them out of the way. There they go. They got them out of the way, trying to move those red blocks. Looks like they're trying to refocus those efforts on this closer long goal, knocking those 2 red blocks out, and then headed back to that long goal. They're putting up a fight. Our red team is, though. That is our MCTEC Industrials trying to actually knock the blue blocks out of the way, out of the control zone, and keep their own red blocks in. Our Blue Alliance teammates now with 20 seconds left. SSHS Team 2 trying to add a block of their own. While we do still have that defense going on the back of the field. Team pushing forward, getting some of their blocks into that control zone. Heading over to this close corner of the field. Both of our red bots here. One of them trying to park, it looks like, with 2 seconds left. And great job, teams. We'll get that scored up. But for now, match number 12. That is 34 points for a win for 1562A SSHS Team 1 and 34107F Darth Vexers. All right, on field number 2, match number 14, we do have School versus School from Montcalm. We've got 81179B, the unoriginals on our Red Alliance with Eagle Botics from New Martinsville against on the Blue Alliance 81179A, Fire Hydraulics and Ripbots Fan Club from Ripley. 3, 2, 1. Now 15 seconds of autonomous, some movement out of our Ripbots fan club. We're going to see if they can get lined up with that back long goal and dispense their block. And they got it. Great job, Blue. 3, 2, 1. Now onto our driver-controlled portion of the match. A lot more movement in this portion. All of our robots up and at 'em. Looks like our Blue Alliance teammates, that is Fire Hydraulics, adding a blue block into this long goal, but Red not far behind them on both. Looks like our Fire Hydraulics team may be trying to focus on adding some blocks to that lower middle goal, but they've maybe abandoned that hope there for just a second. Our blue team, Fire Hydraulics on the offense, and Blue on the defense over here. That's Ripbots Fan Club, making sure that we've only got these blue blocks in this closer long goal. With a minute left in the game now, we've got minimal scoring elements in our goals as we're trying to knock each other's colored blocks out of the way. That red bot, that was Eagle Botics, just totally smashing that blue bot out of the way, making sure they can't add any of their own blocks. Blue trying to get rid of that red block, almost succeeding in knocking their own out of the way on accident, but not quite. We've still got that blue block, looks like in that long goal for now. 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can get any more scoring elements on the field despite all of this defensive fighting. 20 seconds now left. Are they going to keep at it and keep back and forthing, or are we going to focus on parking or adding more scoring elements? We do have pieces of the robots falling out. We've lost a rubber band into our middle goal here, now flopped out of it, and it looks like we may have lost some piece of our robot as well. All right, let's add that up. Scores in, though, for match number 13. 27 points for a win for Team and SSHS Team 2. While we move over to Team 1, don't want to forget that we do have a raffle going on our balcony here. We've also got some of these beautiful blue shirts for sale. I think we are limited right now to children's sizes and a small and medium in adults. Up there as well, we have our shout-out paper. So for $1, you can send a special message to someone here today. Three, two, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous now. And our red alliance is an all Huntington team. We've got St. Joe and I believe Spring Valley against their own on our blue alliance team, Spring Valley as well. And then our spaghetti coders from Farmington. Three, two, 1. Blue taking the advantage in the autonomous portion. They did both get 2 blocks scored in these long goals, but Blue took it with that lower block in that middle goal. Blue trying to push their blocks in this closer long goal toward that control zone there in the middle. Red did succeed in getting one of their own blocks on that upper middle goal, but Blue smashing them out of the way immediately. Looks like our spaghetti coders from Farmington adding 3 blue blocks to that far long goal, but our red alliance not going to let them have that advantage for long. Darth Vexers, I believe they are from St. Joe, knocking some of those blue blocks off out of the way, adding some of their own red blocks, although throwing one off in the process. Looks like our blue alliance spaghetti coders adding quite a few blue blocks into that lower goal. They did accidentally add a red, but they've still got control of that lower goal. At the end of the match, I believe that gets you a bonus of 6 points if they continue to maintain that control. Now, under 45 seconds left in the match, we've got some possible entanglement upfield there between 2 of our bots. And our blue alliance bot, Spaghetti Coders, just trying to mess up anything this red bot is trying to do. Red bot trying to empty that loader. Blue not trying to let him. They're trying to get each other unhooked from one another so they could try to score some elements. 20 seconds now left on the clock. Our red bot trying to dispense some of these red blocks into this long goal, but Blue doing a good defensive job, not trying to allow that to happen. Doesn't look like Blue has control of this lower middle goal any longer. Now it's just 1-1. We'll get that scored up. But the score for match number 14, 37 points for a win for 27183V. That is Ripbots Fan Club and 81179A Fire Hydraulics. 2, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous. Our red alliance creeping forward. That's the B Swarm from Dunmore, West Virginia. They have deposited one red block into that top middle goal. Three, 2, 1. Red got that point advantage from that autonomous period. Blue wanting to make up for that now. We're going to see if this is going to be more of an offensive game or defensive, as we're seeing some defense in this closer side of the field to me here. But offense from our red team, that's Phantoms of the Mountains, adding 1, 2 red cubes into that far side long goal. 2101B, that is PHS Team 2, almost tipping themselves over, but riding themselves quickly. Looks like they were trying to go for that loader to grab up some more of their blocks. While 44713K, that's Phantoms of the Mountains, adding another red block to that middle goal. Whew, knocking it, trying to get it centered so it's less easy to kind of knock out of there. Almost taking it a little too far, but they kept both of those in there. So far, 2 goals with scoring elements in them, and those are only red. So Blue's trying to make up that advantage. Looks like 3379 for the B Swarm, staunchly protecting those 2 red cubes they've got in that long goal toward the back. With only 30 seconds left, we're going to see if Blue can grab any of their blocks and deposit them inside of those goals, or if red is going to keep their advantage and keep their status as the only scored elements in this game. They've got another red block added to that center upper goal, and now headed over to try to park in the last 20 seconds of the game, making sure we don't touch the other team's parking structure. Blue focusing, though, on the defense, not heading over to park until the last second. All right, we'll score that up. But results in for match number 15, that's a winning score of 36 points for Darth Vexers, Team F from Huntington, West Virginia, and Galvanize, Team T from Spring Valley, Huntington, West Virginia as well. 2, 1. Our first 15 seconds of match number 17 here. Our Blue Alliance Devil's Advocates from Ravenwood grabbing up some of those blue blocks. Looks like they did lose a rubber band, but gonna see if they can go over to that long goal and deposit any of them. Looks like they might have a good lineup, but not quite. 3, 2, 1. Now onto our driver control portion of the match. All right, blue spitting out 1, 2, 3 blue blocks into that long goal immediately. Red trying to do the same close behind them, but blue defending their position. It looks like we might have one school team over here on our Red Alliance. That's Oreos and Robo Warriors from Bell, West Virginia. Red did find an in here on this closer goal. That was the Oreos, not being too defended against by SSHS Team 1 here. Seems like they're trying to find their footing, seeing if they can grab up some of those blue blocks. Looks like they're going to go on the offense and try to score. Some additional blue blocks in the meantime added onto that far long goal. Red trying to add some of their own, but blue, again, trying to push them out of the way, wanting to keep control of that long goal. We've got 5 red blocks here on this long goal. We're going to see if we're going to try to push those into that control zone in the middle. Remember, that's the space between our 2 pieces of white tape. Whoever's got more in those can get a bonus at the end of the round. Looks like our Red Alliance Robo Warriors team was trying to do some defense for themselves, trying to knock some of those blue blocks out, not quite making it there. But some more red blocks added to this closer goal. Got some 2-on-1 fighting here against our Oreos Red Alliance spot. Blue succeeding in adding 1 blue block to this closer long goal, while our lower middle goal is all red at the moment. Blue trying to change that, but with 10 seconds left, we'll see if they can do it, or if we're going to focus on parking. Looks like one of our red bots may already be parked. Blue is maybe trying to do the same, but 2 last second. All right, let's look at our results for match number 16. Winning score of 33 points. That was Phantoms of the Mountains and the Bee Swarm. We'll get our match on field 1 scored up while we come on over to qualification match number 18 on field number 2, our Alliance Consulting Field. Looks like we've got our Red Alliance. That's Ripbots from Ripley, West Virginia, and Wasted Space from Chesapeake. While they are going against our Blue Alliance Cryptic from right here in Beckley and Wasted Energy from Chesapeake. So I think we've got team versus team here. I think I saw some more younger audience members join our crowd since last I announced it, so I'll just say again, in our building next door, we've got a drive-a-bot, so if you're getting a little antsy over here hanging out in the audience, you can go over, and we've got a couple fields set up for you to drive your very own robot. Okay, starting our Alliance portion of the match. We were getting that out of the field last second, but not touching it during that Alliance portion. Red team looks like they're starting to take the advantage with that run. 2, 3 red blocks in their center goal. Three, 2, 1. Now moving on to the driver control portion of the match. Blue trying to make up for the advantage that red took. Looks like those 27 points that they tentatively have from that autonomous portion. Red trying to staunchly defend their position, succeeding so far with no more scoring elements added yet since that autonomous period. And a lot of fighting up on that far side of the field. And now close to a minute left in the game, struggling to get unstuck from the area that they're in. So blue is stuck, accidentally pinning this red bot. Trying to make sure we're staying consistent with the guidelines in the manual. Now we're unstuck. Under a minute left, though, and still only one more scored block than when we were in our autonomous period. So that one red block in this closer long goal. Blue trying to knock those red blocks out of that upper center goal. Not yet succeeding. Red defending that spot, but blue has succeeded in adding 3 blue blocks into that further long goal. Red trying to add some of their own. Blue not allowing it. We did drop one of those red blocks out of that center goal, and now with 20 seconds left, we've got 3 red blocks scored, 3 blue blocks scored. Again, lots of fighting upfield. Hopefully we don't get into a tanglement that we saw earlier. Oh no, and we've lost one of our blue blocks as well, but knocked one possibly into that control zone with just 1 second left. All right, we'll get that added up, but let's see the score for match number 17, and that was a winning score of 52 points. And that was our all-one team. That was 51401C and 51401B. Those were the Oreos and the Robo Warriors from Bell. Our teams have done a great job this morning. Really appreciate everyone resetting the field before they leave, being great sports, and always being on time. We've been able to run a little bit ahead because everybody's on time for their matches. Greatly appreciate that. Want to remind everybody that they do have to have their safety goggles on for the match. So when you come up, make sure you're bringing your safety goggles with you. Ready? Blue ready? 3, 2, 1. Now 15 seconds of autonomous driving. Looks like our Blue Alliance off to a good start. That is 34107F Darth Vexers from Huntington, West Virginia from St. Joe. Three, 2, 1. All right, Blue taking the advantage in our autonomous portion. Looks like possibly 22 points from that bonus there. They got 4 blue blocks into this closer long goal, trying to shoot them into that control zone. It looked like a little bit overshot, but still happy with their performance. Adding some more blue blocks immediately there. Red's got 2 of their own in there as well. Blue trying to knock those 2 red blocks on the end out and push their blocks into the control zone. They succeeded in both on that one. Now some fighting here. While our red bot 1562B SSHS Team 2 trying to empty their loader. Looks like they've got 1, 2 of those blocks out. While Darth Vexers are defending their position on this closer long goal. Down to 50 seconds now, and only having blue blocks scored in any of these goals. We're going to see if red can make that up, score some of their own. Looks like we do have a piece of the robot falling off, kind of dragging behind there. So blue might have a little bit of an easier time defending their position on this long goal, while our red bot might be out of commission for a little bit. Looks like they're still moving around, though. Blue accidentally knocking a few of their own blocks out. Red, meanwhile, trying to score on this lower middle goal. Now that they have 20 seconds left, maybe deciding to change tactics and head over to park. Blue a little dangerously close to Red's parking zone there, but they've moved away. Let's see who's going to try to park. Looks like Red trying to. We'll see if they're contacting the floor outside of that parking zone at the end of the game. Blue trying to make it as well. We'll see if they've got it. And let's check and score it up. But for match 18, winning score of 27 points, kind of a close one, but Rip Bots and Wasted Space took it. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1. Starting our 15 seconds of autonomous driving. Our red alliance heading forward. That's Devil's Advocates from Ravenswood. They did grab quite a few red blocks. Let's see if they can do anything with it. 2101A PHS Team 1 on the blue alliance trying to do the same. Haven't scored any, but red got 1, 2 blocks. 3, 2, 1. Blue trying to deposit. They did get a blue block onto that far side long goal. Our red bot here defending their position on this long goal, while our other red bot now springing into action. Oh, we had some rubber band pulling on these two bots here as we got a little bit tangled up in one another. Having some defense as well on the far side of the field. Minimal scoring elements in the goals so far with 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. We do have 4 red blocks to Blue's 1 block on their far side long goal. Oh, looks like we've popped a zip tie off and some other robot elements rolling around the field here as well, because we've got a massive pile up there in the corner. I'm just seeing things flying off. Nobody able to score. 2101A trying to change that, but their block didn't quite make it into that long goal. Might be lots of repairs needed after this match. Getting very physical between these bots. And the defense making it hard to score any additional blocks. 2101A did succeed in that second block. They've been working on that one for a while. 28 seconds now left. We're going to see if we can add some more blocks, see if anybody is going to gain control of any of these middle goals, this upper and lower goal, have some bonuses of their own. Now we're under 20 seconds. Let's see if they're going to go park it, or if we're going to keep this fighting, trying to make sure not to touch each other's parking zones during this last portion of the match. 2101A has succeeded in grabbing another block into there. Getting close. Looks like Blue is trying to park it. Let's see if Red can do the same. That was a fun match to watch. Let's look at our score from match number 19. That was 43 points for a win by Iron Maidens and Darth Vexers. All right, and while we head over to field number 1, our AEEI field, for match number 21, we've got a couple shout-outs. This one to Mr. Montville, the best driver, from Sean. And we've got another one, this time not the best driver, but the best coach, to Mr. Oler. That's from Ava. 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous for qualification match number 21. We've got a lot of motion out of our robots. Blue succeeding. That's 33794B, the B Swarm, and getting one of those blue blocks in that upper middle goal. 3, 2, 1. Now a minute 45 of driver controlled period. Motion out of all of our robots now. Blue had the advantage from that beginning 15 seconds. Let's see if red can make up for it. They are emptying that loader quickly. That's 26571A Spaghetti Coders. And we do have an additional blue block in this long goal here. We've added a red one as well, making it kind of tied in this goal for now. Let's see what blue can do on that far long goal. They've got one of their blocks added, and they do have blocks in 3 out of our 4 goals at the moment. Red bot Spaghetti Coders adding another block into this closer long goal. Blue wanting to knock their block into that control zone. Remember that control zone's between those 2 pieces of white tape. They want the most blocks there to get a bonus at the end. Blue looks like they're trying to knock red's blocks out of here. Will they succeed? They got one of them. Now we've got 3 blue blocks scored across 3 different goals. And no red blocks scored in these long goals, but they did succeed in adding one to that lower middle goal and knocking the blue out. Now down to 30 seconds. We've got a lot of defense here. Less scored blocks, but blue does have the majority at the moment. And with just down to 20 seconds left, we're going to see if red's going to try to take that back, if blue's going to try to increase their number of blocks, or if we're going to focus on parking. Looks like red is trying to go over and park, making sure blue doesn't contact their parking area during that last 20 seconds. One of our blue bots, that's Fire Hydraulics, also trying to park here in the last 2, 1. Great job, teams. Let's check out our score from match number 20. That's 30 points for a win. That's PHS Team 1 from Parkersburg High and Devil's Advocates from Ravenswood. little bit ahead of schedule here, but we are waiting on our galvanized team 57660T from Huntington, West Virginia. I believe that's Spring Valley. They're headed over here. Ready? All right, let's try it again. Thumbs up, thumbs up. 3, 2, 1. Starting our 15 seconds of autonomous now. Motion out of 3 of our 4 bots. Both of our blue bots grabbing up some blocks, seeing if they can input them. Almost had it in that middle one, not quite, but we do have 1, 2, 3 in this far long goal. See if red can do the same. 3, 2, 1. Now starting our driver control portion of the match. Blue starting off with almost a 20-point lead, it looks like. Red gonna try to make that up, but looks like they're doing a little bit of pushback back and forth. Mostly offense so far in this game. 4-4-7-1-3-B. Cryptic bot from right here in Beckley, adding 3 red blocks to this closer long goal. Blue adding some of their own, though. There's 1, 2, 3 more blue blocks into this long goal. Currently the only one with any scored elements. Pushing those blue blocks into that control zone, hoping to have as many blocks there as possible at the end of the match so they can get that bonus. Oh no, our red bot throwing some of those blue blocks out of the field. Not great. Seeing if they can add some red blocks to that far long goal. And they're succeeding. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks into that goal. Looks like we have almost a majority of blocks scored here on this closer one. Majority blue. Red adding some of their own and knocking one of blue's out. Just ramming against that setup, trying to knock, yep, they got another blue one out. Oh, but blue's coming in, knocking the reds out as well. Blue says if we're gonna play that game, let's play that game. Knocking out one of their own as well though. Now our far long goal is only red. We do have a couple that look like they may be in that control zone. We'll see at the end of the match. And we're down now to about 20 seconds. No blocks scored in that center goal, upper or lower. Maybe red trying to change that over there, or nope, just knocking 4 blue blocks out of their goal. Now we got 4 blue, 4 red blocks, and 7 seconds left on the clock. Blue looks like they might be parked. Red trying to do the same. Blue adding 1-2 blocks at the very end. Blue controllers down. Fun last-minute game. Let's check out the score from match 21. That's 50 points for a win by the Bee Swarm from Dunmore, West Virginia, and Fire Hydraulics from Montcalm. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Now 15 seconds of autonomous driving. Both of our red alliances, Wasted Space, currently ranked first here today, and Project Valley. Grabbing up those blocks, depositing 5 blocks into that long goal and 2 into this center middle goal. 3, 2, 1. Starting our driver control portion of the match now. Knocking that red block that they were trying to get in the lower center goal right in. So red having current control, it looks like, of 3 of our 4 goals. Only 1 blue element scored, and that was actually by the red team. Blue trying to come back from that though. Looks like 51401C Oreos trying to empty out their loader, while our red team, Project Valley from Spring Valley, putting 2 red blocks into this closer long goal. We now have red blocks scored in all 4 of our goals, only 1 blue block scored again by our red alliance. Lots of traffic up in that top left-hand corner from my view. As we back and forth, we got both of our blue bots on 1 red bot here, so the other red bot taking advantage of it, clearing out their loader that's being manually loaded there by Spring Valley. Blue trying to deposit some of their own cubes, blocks into that far long goal. They just succeeded in getting 3 of them in, but red coming straight behind with a bunch more red blocks into this closer long goal. Blue does have one of their own blocks in that lower center goal, making that one equal for the moment. And blue coming over to defend their position, but red emptying out that loader, taking out those blue blocks, not wanting to grab those up and score for the blue team. Again, getting some traffic in this upper corner of the field as we have 18 seconds left on the clock. Red trying to knock out. They succeed in knocking out 3 of those blue blocks, making sure that they're keeping control of that long goal here, depositing some more red blocks into this long goal. Still tied on that bottom center goal with 3 seconds left. Let's see if anyone can park it. 1. Very quick parking last second. Let's check out the score from match 22. It was 46 points for the win for MCTEC Industrials and Galvanized from Huntington, West Virginia.
Thumbs up.
3, 2, 1. Doing our 15 seconds of autonomous for match number 24 here. Quick movement out of all of our red teams. 9921B wasted energy. They are depositing a red block quickly into that goal. Let's see if blue can do the same. Oh, they got it for a possible tie in autonomous. 3, 2, 1. That was an auton tie. So with a level playing field to start out our minute 45 driver controlled period, let's see who's going to take the lead. Looks like 51401E team from Bell has grabbed up a bunch of red blocks. They are being able to defend their position, adding those 4 red blocks into that long goal and some fighting. Looks like we were going to beetle each other there, knocking that blue block out of this closer goal. Now only red elements field as we've knocked the blue out of both goals. Blue trying to defend though. They're wanting to knock those red blocks out of the goal as well, succeeding in getting them into the control zone, but not knocking any out, which was probably not their intent. Let's see if our bots are going to keep on this offensive, trying to add these blocks, getting any out of their loaders. Looks like 27183V Rip Bots Fan Club doing just that. They did succeed in getting a blue block into that far long goal, but just getting it kind of tied with that red block for now. 40 seconds left on the clock. Lots of traffic here on this side of the field, while 51401E team is adding another red block to that long goal. Let's see if blue tries to knock it out. Blue has taken control of our middle lower goal here with just one block added in it. No one so far has taken control of that upper middle goal. 20 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if we're going to try to add to that last remaining empty goal, if we're going to focus on parking, or if we're going to try to keep knocking each other's blocks out of these goals. Blue looks like they might be focused on parking. They did add one more block to this long goal. Looks like they might be trying to knock out the red, but not enough time. Let's check out the score for match number 23. 94 points for Wasted Space and Project Valley. That was an awesome run. All right, heading back on over to field number 1, AEEI field here. Looks like all of our bots are getting set up. We've got our Red Alliance, SSHS Team 1, and the Unoriginals against our Blue Alliance, MCTEC Industrials, and Darth Vexers. You ready? Three, two, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous for match number 25. Both of our blue teams starting off strong. That's MCTEC Industrials and Darth Vexers. They're adding 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks into that long goal. That was Darth Vexers from St. Joe, and pushing it into the control zone. 3, 2, 1. All right, now a minute 45 left on the clock as our other Blue Alliance team, that is MCTEC Industrials, adding 3 blue blocks of their own onto that far long goal. Red going to try to make up the difference here. We're going to see if they're going to try to continue to take control of these middle goals. That blue team, nothing scored yet in this upper and lower middle goal, or if Red's going to try to take those over. Looks like 1562A was trying to deposit some red blocks into that upper middle goal, but blue stopping them along the way. Same thing happening on that far long goal. Red trying to play the offense. Blue playing a strong defense to defend what they've already got scored. Losing some screws and pieces in the process, it looks like. And blue now taking the offense. They've scored 2 blue blocks onto that top middle goal. Lots of traffic up here in this upper corner of the field. We've seen this happening before, where robots tend to get stuck in that area, but luckily everybody's untangled for the moment. And only blue elements scored with 33 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if red can get some of their blocks scored. Not for lack of trying, but blue, like we said before, is playing a strong defense, not allowing red to score any blocks on this one. Now under 20 seconds left. We're going to see if we're going to continue to play this game. Blue now has taken control of that lower goal, although putting another one in, they almost knocked their first one out. 8 seconds left. Let's see if anybody's going to go try to park it for a parking bonus. All trying it. Let's see who got it. But for now, we'll go back to match 24. A winning score of 57 points for 51401E team from Bell, West Virginia, and 99921B Wasted Energy. Three, two, one. Starting our 15 seconds of autonomous movement here from one of our blue and one of our red alliance spots. Looks like our blue alliance spaghetti coders tried to grab up some blue blocks, didn't quite make it to the goal. 3, 2, 1. A tied Auton period. Now we're headed off to our minute 45 of driver controlled. Lots of movement now. 2101A trying to grab up their red blocks and deposit them in this long goal. It looks like 79963A Eagle Botics from New Martinsville has succeeded in grabbing one blue block in this closer long goal. Their teammates in this alliance, Spaghetti Coders, adding 2 blue blocks onto the far long goal. Red has gotten 1 block in that upper middle goal. Blue kind of trying to knock them out of the way, but they're back at it, trying to add another red block. Oh, not quite getting it. Toppling off the top there. Blue 26571A. Looks like they're trying to push out some of their blue blocks, but losing them along the way. They did get into that lower short middle goal there. Now a minute left on the clock, and red has added 2 blocks to this closer long goal, while 26571A trying to empty their manually loaded blue blocks over there. Red continuing to try to add more to this upper middle goal here, but 79963A Eagle Botics of the Blue Alliance continues to knock them out of the way. Strong defense over that middle goal. Red does have control of the top, but they don't want them to score anymore. Looks like 26571A trying to knock their blocks into that control zone in the middle of the long goal, wanting to maintain their position and maintain a defensive posture. 20 seconds left now. It looks like our red bot might have gotten themselves stuck in that center goal area. While one of our Blue Alliance bots headed over to park already. Not stopping our other two bots from fighting here in this upper corner of the field. Looks like our red bot trying to go park while their teammate remains stuck in the last 2-1. Great job, teams. All right, let's head back to the results from qualification match 25. 72 points, a great score for a win by MCTEC Industrials and Darth Vexers. That was a power team. Three, 2, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous driving now. Off to a good start by our red alliance. That's Project Valley from Spring Valley. They tried to grab a red block, didn't quite get it in there. See if they can score any in this lower goal. Not quite. 3, 2, 1. With a tied autonomous period, now we're on to our remainder of the match. The majority of the match is our driver-controlled period. Ooh, our blue side trying for no offense at all, going straight to the defensive here against our red alliance side of the field. Red looks like they're going to be able to deposit. They've got one block into this long goal. There's the second one. Blue coming over to fight. And that was 5-1-4-0-1B Robo Warriors from our red alliance that was able to score those 2 blocks. Let's see if our blue bot, our blue bot actually scored a red block into that lower middle goal. So they're currently claiming that one at this point. Got some back and forth here of these bots. They look like they might be a little bit hooked together. They are currently only red blocks scored on the field. All right, with 45 seconds left, one of our blue bots was able to score some blocks, so they got 1, 2 in that long goal. Red trying to defend against it. Looks like they're going to stick their arm in, try to knock those blue blocks out. Blue shoving them out of the way. Red pushing back, fighting. They got 1, 2 of those blocks out. Back to only red blocks scored. Under 30 seconds now. 51401B loading up their bot with blocks in those last 20 seconds. Let's see. Oh, we got some serious fighting with our blue bot 2101B. We're going to see if red is going to be able to score anything or if they're going to go try to park it. 6 seconds left. Trying to debate if they want to park or not. Blue bot headed over to park. Red one trying to do the same. Don't know if they quite got it. We'll add it up. But for now, let's take a look back to match 26. This was a super close one, but with 33 points, we have a win for Parkersburg High School Team 1 and Phantoms of the Mountains. Ready, ready? Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1. Now starting our 15 seconds of autonomous driving. Got movement out of 3 of our bots. Red doing a good job grabbing those blocks up. Let's see if blue, who both have grabbed some blocks, can deposit any into their goals. 2 seconds left. 1. Controller. 3, 2, 1. Now a minute 45 left in the driver control period. Starting off, blank slate, tie from that autonomous period. No points scored. So let's see who is going to edge ahead in this portion of the match. Looks like our red bot was thinking about going to that center goal, but that was kind of a fake out. They went to that back long goal, scoring 1 block. Their teammate on their alliance scoring a red block in this front portion as well. So 1 red block was in both of those long goals, but 99921B wasted energy, knocked that red block out. Gonna see if blue is gonna get some of their own blocks, play any offensive strategy here. as we currently only have one block scored in our goals, one red block. Got a little bit of defense going on here, some back and forth on both sides of the field. Having some field issues. Having some issues with the field, messing up some of the field elements. So trying to decide how to move forward here without ruining elements of the field. We are having some entanglement there on that far side of the field. Almost tipped over that Red Alliance 81179A Fire Hydraulics. Succeeded in not knocking him over. Kept him right side up. But now we're under 9 seconds. Let's see if anybody's going to go try to park it on our blue field. Looks like Galvanize is trying to park. Can anybody do it on our Red Alliance? And in the last second, knocking out that last scored block. All right, while we check out that match, we have a score for qualification match 27. 23 points took the win. That was Project Valley 57660X from Huntington, West Virginia, and Robo Warriors 51401B from Bell. Three, two, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous. Blue shooting forward, seeing if they're going to grab up any of their blocks. Red trying to spit their preload out into the goal, and they did get it. Let's see if blue can get more than them into this long goal. Not quite. Three, two, 1. Red taking the autonomous bonus with their 1 scored block in that upper middle goal. Blue wanting to come back from that, so they've added 1 blue block into this closer long goal here. Red wanting to keep their advantage has added 2 red blocks into their far long goal. Lots of fighting upfield, but 51401E, that's team from Bell, West Virginia, adding a bunch of blue blocks, wanting to overtake that red, and they shot that red block right out. That is now a blue-only goal for the moment. Oh, some serious aggression back and forth. Looks like 27183R. That is our Ripbots team from Ripley, West Virginia, and our Blue Alliance just aggressively going for both of these red bots, going for our field elements here in the center. That center goal, trying to knock that red block out, did succeed just from brute force there. And now we only have blue blocks scored in our goals with almost 45 seconds left. Oh no, and an upset. 27183R Ripbots from Ripley has knocked over our Red Alliance bot. That was our B Swarm bot from Dunmore. All right, Red having to operate with just 1 bot now for the remainder of the match. Let's see how it can hold up against Blue's defense. Going for the offense, trying to add a red block, but 51401E doing the same on the other side has added some more blue blocks. Now under 20 seconds. Let's see if we're going to go try to park it or if we're going to add some more blue blocks. Looks like we might currently have control of 3 of those goals, and nobody controlling that bottom middle goal. 3 seconds left. Let's see who can park it. Great job, teams. That was fun. All right, let's check out the results from qualification match number 28, which was actually a tie. It was 13 versus 13 for our red and blue alliances. All right, we're going to head on over to field number 2 for qualification match number 30. After we finish this match, don't go anywhere. Stick around for just a few minutes. We are going to have an IRHS induction ceremony, just a quick ceremony, and then we will break for lunch. All right, starting our autonomous portion of the match now. We've got our red bots headed forward, both of them running some code here, 9921A. That's wasted space from Chesapeake, adding 1-2 blocks into that upper middle goal. Three, two, one. Looks like our other red alliance bot tried to output a block, wasn't quite able to get it in the right location, but they're going to do their best to do it now, outputting 1, 2, maybe 2. Working on the second one, block into that far long goal. Blue not wanting to let him have all the fun, trying to push him out of the way, run some defense on 999-21A, wasted space, adding another red block into this long goal closest to me. Looks like Blue trying to play some offense, trying to add a block of their own, but wanting to block the red bot from taking their space. Red trying to push him out of the way. Blue bots teaming up now on 27183B. That is our RIP Bots Fan Club Red Alliance bot. Our other Red Alliance bot taking that opportunity to approach this long goal here, and they did get another red block in there. They're hoping to get them into that control zone in the middle, which our RIP bot has just done, it appears. So far, Red has the only scored blocks, and they have control out of 3 of the 4 goals at the moment. So we're going to see if anybody's going to go for that lower middle goal, or if Blue's going to be able to score any blocks while we have 32 seconds left of in-game play.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher?
5, 7, 6, 0, 6, 6, 0. W Iron Maidens. Looked like they almost had a block, not quite on their 999-21A, making sure they are adding some red blocks, trying to get them again into that control zone. Red has taken control also of that lower goal in the middle there, and everybody trying to park at the last second for some extra bonus points. Awesome job, teams. We're going to get that score added up and we'll report back again. And then in just a moment, we're going to start a small ceremony for an IRHS induction. And then we will break for lunch. So sit tight for just a moment. And for match 29, that was for match 30 here, a winning score of 79 points for Wasted Space and Rip Bots Fan Club. Great job, teams.
Hi everybody, we are getting ready to do something that's very special and very important for our students. And if you can spare just a few minutes, we would love for you to stay in the gym for just a couple more minutes before you leave for lunch. Skills Field should be closing very soon for lunch, but please stay with us for just another moment or two. So, thank you all for coming to Beckley. Thank you for coming to our tournament. We love having you here. So, we are conducting an International Robotics Honor Society induction ceremony. What is an induction ceremony and why is it important? So what we want to do is recognize our students from Woodrow that have been our top performers with robotics and our top academic performers. In every instance with our student-centered ethos, we have student athletes. And as a member of the WVSSAC academic competition, our students have to be top performers academically as well as top performance on the team. So what we want to say is we would like to welcome you all to our IRHS induction ceremony, and we would like to induct 2 new members to the IRHS induction ceremony. So first of all, we would like to recognize Noah Spalding as our senior graduate for IRHS. He has stuck with me and our mission for 4 years. And our mission is not just about competing with robotics, but our mission is about volunteering as well. So we volunteer as much as we play. This year, we've actually volunteered more than we played. So we are very grateful that our students share our vision. So Noah, there is a bag over here for you. Yes. Thank you for everything you have done for our team and for robotics in West Virginia. And if you all notice, he has a banner. We love our senior banners. So Noah is now going to induct our 2 newest members of the International Robotics Honors Society. So he has a script, and we would like to invite Kylie Calvert and Dominic Drennan up here, please.
Please repeat this pledge after me. As a member of the International Robotics Honor Society, I pledge to uphold the highest standards in competitive robotics, academics, character, and service. I commit to continuous learning in the pursuit of excellence in my robotics work. I pledge to continue as an active and conscious member of this global community.
International Robotics Honor Society, I pledge to uphold the highest standard in competitive robotics, academics, character, and services. I commit to continuous learning in the pursuit of excellence in my robotics work, and I pledge to continue as an active and conscientious member of this global community.
As you can see, we like our robots better than we like public speaking. Thank you all for all of your hard work, and the students that have been with us for a year and have academic excellence. We will be looking to do a larger induction ceremony next year. Thank you all very much, and we have cupcakes to share, donated by one of our wonderful families. Thank you all. Enjoy your lunches. Enjoy the rest of the day.
right, welcome back, everybody. I hope everybody had a great lunch. We are headed over to Field 1, match number 31 today. Looks like we already have part of our Red Alliance here. That's Darth Vexers from Huntington, West Virginia. So we're waiting on 81179A Fire Hydraulics from Montcalm. And for our Blue Alliance, 51401B Robo Warriors from Bell and 26571A Spaghetti Coders from Farmington.
It's breathtaking looking at you. You give me something to think on, baby. There's nothing better than being with you. These days they're driving me wild. I can't get you out of my head. Got an addiction to your ways, baby. There's nothing better than the days we share. Oh, I feel it. And I feel the loving from you. And I feel good. And there's nothing better than being with you. I feel it. And I feel the loving from you. And I feel good. And there's nothing better than being with you. I'm taking it all in, baby. It's dangerous staying closer to you. You give me something to think on, baby. There's nothing better than being with you. These days they're driving me wild. You're on my mind, maybe it's for the best. Got an addiction to your ways, baby. There's nothing better than the days we share. Oh, I feel it. And I feel the loving from you. And I feel good. And there's nothing better than being with you. I feel it. And I feel the loving from you. And I feel good. And I feel it. And I feel the loving from you. And I feel good. And there's nothing better than being with you.
All right, everybody ready? 3, 2, 1. starting our autonomous portion of our first match after lunch, match number 31 here. Both of our blue bots doing some movement. Let's see if our red alliance, Darth Vader's, did get 3 blocks into that long goal. Three, 2, 1. Now starting the minute 45-second drive or control portion of the match here. Red did start with the autonomous advantage, so blue is going to try to come back from that, but red's not going to make it easy, adding 3 blocks to this closer long goal here. That was Fire Hydraulics. Blue quickly behind, adding 3 of their own blocks, and 1 red, knocking those blue out, though. Right behind them is Fire Hydraulics again. Our other blue bot down here, Robo Warriors from Bell, they're trying to add some blue blocks, being blocked, though, by Darth Vexers. All right, both of our long goals now have 3 blocks that are red, 1 blue block in each. Blue trying to take the offense, trying to add some blue blocks, but just getting totally pushed around by these red bots here. Red trying to defend their position. Doesn't look like they're going for any offense just yet. Not trying to add any blocks of their own just at the moment. Looks like our blue bot upfield is a little bit stuck. That's Robo Warriors. Let's see if they can, there they go, getting themselves unstuck. Going to try to add some blue blocks. Again, being pushed out of the way by that Darth Vexers bot. Ooh, close to a tip over for that Fire Hydraulics bot, but it's back in play. Adding another red block up there. Now under 20 seconds. Let's see if we're going to continue this food fight for these long goals. Nobody's scored in those center goals yet, or focus on the parking for our Robo Warriors bot. Looks like they're focusing on parking their team, grabbing up some blue blocks. 3, 4, 1, 0, 7, F, adding a red block at the last second. All right, and we'll get that scored up. But for now, we're moving on over to field number 2, qualification match number 32. Looks like our... All right, waiting up at the field now. We've got Galvanized from Huntington, West Virginia, waiting on team, question mark, from Bell, West Virginia, 51401E. Our blue alliance, looks like we already have our Eagle Botic spot from New Martinsville, but we need Oreos, 51401C. So both of our teams from Bell, if you'll come on up, I see them on their way. I see our Oreos team headed up to the field now, still waiting on team, question mark, from Bell, West Virginia, 51401E. To the field now, please. Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous for qualification match number 32. Looks like our red bot 5766 OT galvanized going forward didn't quite make it to that middle goal. Three, 2, 1. Starting now our driver-controlled portion of the match. Everybody's in play now, starting off with a clean slate from that tied autonomous period. Our blue alliance going forward with one blue block into this long goal closest to me on this side here. That was Eagle Botics depositing that one, and it looks like it's going to be a nice defensive game. We got some fighting downfield, some fighting upfield. Nobody's scoring any elements just at the moment. But blue wanting to regain some more ground. So they've got another blue block in that far long goal. Looks like 5766 OT galvanized, adding another red block into the center goal, hoping to take that bonus. 3 blocks scored now and under a minute left. We're going to see if we can get a good number of blocks added to these goals and if we can get any of these blocks centered in that control zone. So the control zone between those 2 white pieces of tape got to be squarely in between them. Basically going to say at the end of the match who controls that goal. Get them a little bonus. Under 30 seconds now, nobody controlling that bottom middle goal. Looks like maybe our galvanized team going forward trying to do that. They already have control of that top goal. Maybe some technical issues with our Eagle Botic spot. They look a little static in the middle of the field, but that's all right. We got about 15 seconds left. Gonna see if we're gonna go park it or if we're gonna keep trying to add blocks to these goals. Looks like our red alliance over here trying to park one of their bots. Blue doing the same, only working with one bot though at the moment in the last seconds of the game. Good job, teams. For now, let's look back to match number 31 with a winning score of 70 points. That is Darth Vexers and Fire Hydraulics. Heading over now to field number 1, match number 33. Looks like almost all of us here getting set up. We've got our Blue Alliance, 44713K Phantoms of the Mountains from here in Beckley, and 1562A SSHS Team 1 from Shady Spring. We've also got our Red Alliance 99921B Wasted Energy. But looks like, oh yeah, there they are coming up to the plate. We got 57660W Iron Maidens from Huntington, West Virginia. Ready? Thumbs up. We ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, 15 seconds of autonomous 99921B going forward very quickly. They've had good luck in their autonomous periods before today, and they did get one of their red blocks into that long goal on the far side of the field. Three, 2, 1. Now to our driver control period of the match. Looks like our blue bots want to overtake that lead that red has from the autonomous period in the beginning. Got a little bit of fighting going on there, hoping not to get stuck on that center goal. And 44713K Phantoms of the Mountains able to back off of that. Looks like our other blue team 1562A was able to add a blue block into this long goal. Red trying to knock it out, not succeeding just yet. So far, 2 elements scored. We've got one red one that might be in that control zone on the far long goal, and one blue one definitely not in the control zone in this closer long goal. Lots of defensive posturing down here in this bottom quadrant of the field. Not too much scoring going on right now. Red trying to knock it out, but their teammates accidentally defending Blue's block. There we go. We got it out. That was 99921B. 50 seconds left. Only one scoring element in play on the field. Red wanting to maintain that advantage that they have. Of course, Blue wanting to go on the offensive, score some more points. All right, we've got some entanglement happening on the far side of the field. That wasted energy bot just completely dragging around our Phantoms of the Mountains bot. 20 seconds now left. Let's see if we're going to continue this offensive fight, defensive fight, or if we're going to go park it. Wasted energy debating on what to do, while 1562 ASSHS Team 1 does try to park their blue bot. All right, great job, teams. Let's reflect back to the score from qualification match number 32 with a winning score of 27 points. That was Galvanized from Huntington, West Virginia, and Team from Bell. All right, looks like we've already got everybody at the field here for qualification match number 30 for field number 2, Alliance Consulting Field. We've got our red alliance, that's Parkersburg High School Team 2 and MCTEC Industrials from Princeton. On our blue alliance, we've got Wasted Space, our other A team from Chesapeake, and Devil's Advocates from Ravenswood. Three, two, one. Doing our alliance portion of qualification match number 34. We've got movement on both of our teams here. Red and blue bots scooping some blocks up. Let's see if they can spit them out. Red so close. That was our MCTEC Industrials. They did get one of them into that. Oh, and blue not far behind, getting 4 blocks. 3, 2, 1. Now onto the driver controlled period. Blue definitely having an advantage going into this period of the match. And looks like they're wanting to take away any advantage red might have had by knocking that red block out of this close long goal. And we might have a bit of entanglement. Oh, we popped apart now on the far side of the field. Blue team going on the offensive, trying to add some blue blocks into that far long goal. Got some fighting upfield and downfield, trying to knock some blocks out of this goal. Right now we only have blue blocks scored in the goals, but we're changing that quickly. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks out into the goal. by our MCTEC Industrials team. Blue knocking them all out immediately though, and coming back and just shoving that red bot out of the way. That was wasted space from Chesapeake. 45 seconds now left in the game. Let's see if red can add some more of these blocks into their goals, or if blue is going to overtake and be the only scored element in this game. There's an added red block, 1, 2 of them, as blue also overtakes that middle upper goal. Blue trying to throw their arm into the far long goal and shove those red blocks out. They succeed. We're back to only having blue blocks scored at 20 seconds. Now's the time when they decide if they're going to try to score more elements, if blue's going to defend their position or focus on parking. Looks like our Devil's Advocates team on the Blue Alliance has focused on parking, leaving wasted space, to defend that goal. Ooh, making sure they don't knock out their own blocks. All right, great game. Let's check out the results for match 33. That was 23 points for a win by Wasted Energy and Iron Maidens. We'll head on over now to field number 1, where everybody looks like they're already ready to go. We've got our Red Alliance here. That's Ripbots Fan Club and Project Valley versus Ripbots and Parkersburg High School Team 1. So we've got Hawaiian shirt versus Hawaiian shirt here. Three, two, one. Starting off match number 35. We got 15 seconds. Let's see what we can do. All of our robots in motion now. Looks like our Blue Alliance Rip bot heading forward, getting lined up with the goal. Can they push him out? Same time as Red's doing it. Oh, they accidentally got a red one too. Three, two, one, and our red team did get that autonomous bonus because our blue team accidentally knocked a block out of the field. But we had the same elements in play here. We had 2 blue and 2 red blocks scored in this long goal, but we're changing that, knocking those red blocks out just as quickly as they can get added back. That is our Ripbots team taking out from our other Ripbots fan club. In the back, though, it looks like our Project Valley team from Spring Valley has been able to add a good number of red blocks to that long goal. Our 2 Blue Alliance bot kind of getting in each other's way there, adding 1, 2 blue blocks, but our Spring Valley team apologizing as they knock out one of their blue blocks. Our Ripbots bot, that's our Blue Alliance, trying to knock those red blocks out, succeeding on 3 of them, while their opponents from the same school, Ripbots Fan Club, succeed in adding 3 of their red blocks to this closer goal. Trying to push their blocks into that control zone to gain the control bonus at the end of the match. Meanwhile, we've kind of got a 2-on-1 downfield going on. Spring Valley trying to defend their red bot against 2 blue bots. Now with 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see if we're going to try to change these scoring elements or if we're going to go try to park it. Ripbots Fan Club trying to park over here on the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue, let's see what they're going to do. Pushing at the very last second. And that was a fun one. Up to the very last second there. Results from match 34, and that's 54 points for a win for Wasted Space and Devil's Advocate. Wasted Space currently first here at our qualification matches today. All right, looks like everybody's here getting set up for match number 36 on our Alliance Consulting field. We've got our Red Alliance, that's Cryptic from here in Beckley, West Virginia, and SSHS Team 1 from Shady Spring. Our Blue Alliance now settling down on the field. That's the Bee Swarm from Dunmore and the Unoriginals from Montcalm. 3, 2, 1. Starting autonomous portion of match number 36. We've got 33794B, the V Swarm, slowly creeping up. Ooh, and they spit it right out. Blue block into that top middle goal. Three, 2, 1. Now on to our driver-controlled portion of match. A lot more energy than we had in those first 15 seconds. Blue does have the definite advantage here. They're wanting to maintain that as our unoriginals team, 81179B, adding another blue block to this long goal. Not far behind, though, is our, Cryptic team from here in Beckley, adding 2 red blocks to that same goal. They're trying to defend it while the unoriginal is trying to knock those blocks out. But at the same time, other team in our blue alliance, the B Swarm, adding another blue block. Looks like we're switching from that defensive mode to maybe more of an offense, grabbing up some blocks. That's 33794B, the B Swarm, seeing if they're going to add more to this long goal while there's a little bit of fighting in the middle of the field. 1562B trying to push them out of the way, succeeding for the moment. Oh, wow. And looks like our other blue alliance team coming in to help, kind of ganging up on SSHS Team 2. Little bit of violence going on in the back of the field, hitting not only our fence, but also that center goal there. We have succeeded, the B Swarm has succeeded in knocking out these red blocks on this closer long goal, leaving only blue blocks remaining. Now under 30 seconds, we've got 2 red blocks scored on that far long goal, but just being knocked out by the B Swarm. Only 1 red block left in play, 3 blue blocks. Not a ton of scored elements in this game, but there has been a lot of great defense. 10 seconds left now. Let's see if anybody's going to go park it or run over top of our middle goal there. Looks like our red team going for a double park. Didn't quite make it. We'll see what the score is. But now let's reflect back to match 35. 65 points for the win for Ripbots Fan Club and Project Valley. All right, for now, moving on to Field 1 AEI Field, match number 37. My Blue Alliance is already here getting ready at the field. That's Fire Hydraulics and PHS Team 2. I see coming up my Iron Maidens for the Red Alliance. And I need to the field now, please. 51401C Oreos from Bell, West Virginia. starting off match number 37, 57660W from Spring Valley. That's our Iron Maidens. Had a little bit of movement there, but doesn't look like we're going to have any scoring points this alliance round. Not alliance round, autonomous portion of the alliance round. 3, 2, 1. All right, now time to score some points in our driver control portion of the match. Lots of frenzied movement here at the beginning, while it looks like our 81179A Fire Hydraulics has deposited 2 blue blocks into that far long goal, trying to push those into the control zone. Looks like they may have succeeded on that. They're definitely going to want to maintain that current advantage throughout the match, but 51401C Oreos coming not far behind them to add 2 red blocks of their own, leaving space for Iron Maidens to try to add their own blocks, while blue is defending that far side of the field, knocking out those red blocks and reverting back to having blue blocks as the only scored element in the game. 51401C back again with 2 more red blocks to add, trying to reclaim that spot they had just a minute ago. And looks like we're going to see the same song and dance over again. We're a little bit fighting right there now, but Fire Hydraulics going to try to knock those red blocks out. So much fighting going on down here downfield from Parkersburg High School Team 2 and our Iron Maidens spot that nobody's scoring anything. We're just going back and forth trying to defend the other one from getting anything scored. Back again now we've added 2 more blue blocks, so 4 blue blocks, 1 red block in that far long goal. Under 20 seconds now. Let's see if we're going to keep this defensive theme that's going on in this match or if we're going to go try to park it. I see a lost rubber band there on the field. Let's see if it hinders anybody's ability in the last few seconds of the game. All right, great job, teams. Let's check out the results from match number 36 now. That was a win with 35 points for 33794B, the B Swarm, and 81179B, the Unoriginals. All right, looks like I got almost everybody here for match number 38 on field 2. I've got my Blue Alliance Robo Warriors from Bell, West Virginia, and Wasted Energy here to the field. On my Red Alliance side, looks like I've already got Eagle Botics up here to the field from New Martinsville. Just waiting on MCTEC Industrials. That's 24740C from Princeton, West Virginia. There they are. 2, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous in match number 38. We got some movement on both sides of the field here. 99921B wasted energy, adding a blue block into that long goal. Three, 2, 1. All right, blue starting this minute 45 driver controlled portion off with an advantage. Red's going to try to make that up, and they're doing it quickly. It looks like 79963A Eagle Robotics adding one red block immediately, but blue coming in behind. That's 51401B Robo Warriors adding 2 blue blocks of their own to this long goal. All right, looks like we might have a lot of defensive maneuvering during this match. We did get a third blue block added to this long goal. Nobody has yet claimed that center goal, but looks like we're going to have some traffic there while we're fighting around that far side of the field. We got a little bit caught there, like I said, toward that far long goal, but looks like we're disconnected now, getting a little bit more movement. 51401B switching from defending against Eagle Robotics over to MCTEC Industrials, but MCTEC Industrials succeeding in depositing 5 blocks, one of them blue, into that long goal. Let's see if wasted energy can go, if they're going to play the defense or the offense. So we did get 1 blue block in that middle lower goal. It looks like they're going to prevent that red bot up there, that MCTEC Industrials, from making any movement while we try to knock some of those red blocks out. Under 20 seconds left now, and it appears that Eagle Robotics has gone ahead to try to park. Looks like our Robo Warriors might be trying to do the same, while wasted energy tries to knock some of those red blocks out. Can they succeed? Oh yeah, they got a good number of them out of there. 2 seconds left now, 1. And great job, teams. Let's look at the results from match number 37 now. That was on field 1. 27 points for a win for Fire Hydraulics and Parkersburg High, Team 2. All right, my blue alliance is up here for match number 39. I've got the Bee Swarm and Shady Spring, Team 1. For my red alliance, it looks like I already have Parkersburg High, Team 1, but I'm waiting on Galvanize, my Spring Valley team. Where are you? Three, 2, 1. Our 15 autonomous seconds of match number 39. Looks like we're both headed forward. Let's see if the Bee Swarm, yes, can deposit a blue block into that short upper goal in the middle there. Three, 2, 1. Blue starting off with a serious advantage. They're going to want to keep that. I do love 15262A SSHS Team 1. They've got kind of a bedazzled license plate there. Loving that. So they're 2-on-1 on this galvanized team here, trying to defend against, while 2101A Parkersburg High, Team 1, trying to take the offense and deposit one of these red blocks into the long goal. Doesn't look like they're succeeding on the long goal. Going over to that upper middle goal, seeing if they can shoot it out there, out and over, not quite into the goal. We've lost that blue block we had during the autonomous period, so currently no blocks scored in any of our goals. And we're back. There we go. We've got the B Swarm scoring a blue block into this long goal on the close side of the field. But some offense happening there, trying to kind of pin our other robot. There we go. That's galvanized team, our Spring Valley crew, adding some red blocks to that lower middle goal. One very precariously on the edge there. And it's off. Back to only having our one blue block on this close long goal. With 30 seconds, under 30 seconds left on the clock, let's see if we can add some more blocks, get some points up in here. All right, 2101A doing just that, adding a red block. That's Parkersburg High, Team 1, adding a red block to this long goal. We're now we're definitely equal in our amount of scored field elements, and their teammates helping them out, trying to push it into that control zone in the middle. Now with 7 seconds left, might depend on some parking here. Let's see who can get parked in these last 1 second. Very fun match to watch. For match 38, though, that was 49 points for a win for Robo Warriors and Wasted Energy. All right, we got everybody ready and raring to go over here on our field number 2 qualification match number 40.
You're not touching that block, are you?
Three, 2, 1. Qualification match number 40. We're really getting through them today. Just a few seconds on the clock for this one. Let's see. We've got Darth Bexers putting 1, 2, 3 red blocks into that long goal. Let's see if 27183B Ripbots Fan Club can overtake him. 3, 2, 1. And red does have the definite advantage going into the minute 45 driver control portion of the match. All right, let's see what we got going on here. 44713B, that's Cryptic, putting 2 red blocks into the long goal. We've got 5 red blocks into that far long goal. Having some technical difficulties is our Phantoms of the Mountains, working with our head ref there to get back in the game. Let's see if blue can score some more blocks. They've got 1 hanging on for dear life in that far long goal. Red basically doing a 2v1 for the moment, while Beckley working on getting their bot back in play. So their alliance partner is doing a great job trying to pick up the slack, trying to defend against getting their 1 blue block out of there and taking an advantage, some space to go on the offense and adding 2 more blue blocks. Great job, Ripbots Fan Club. Red does still appear to have the advantage on the field at the moment, going down to about 35 seconds left in play now. And we've got a mashup in the back far wall. And here we go. We've got Phantoms of the Mountains back in play. They're going to help out their teammates. Let's see what they can do in the last 21 seconds of the game. Phantoms of the Mountains trying to score 1 blue block. Can they make it into that long goal? Oh, almost had it. Does look like red has taken control for the moment of that upper and lower middle goal. About time to park now if you're going to. 5 seconds left in the game. Let's see if anybody's heading over for it. Great job, teams. That was a fun, fast-paced match. For match number 39, though, we had a winning score of 30 points. That was the B Swarm from Dunmore and SSHS Team 1 from Shady Spring. Moving back over to field 1, we're already getting set up. This is qualification match number 41. I've got my Red Alliance, Shady Spring Team 2, and Devil's Advocates from Ravenswood. On my blue side of the field here, we've got Project Valley from Spring Valley and Ripbots from Ripley.
Thumbs up.
3, 2, 1. Starting our 15 autonomous seconds here. Oh, and good job not hitting any of those blocks out. Our blue teams, our blue alliances, have deposited 2 blue blocks into that long goal. Ooh, red coming back, trying to do the same. 3, 2, 1. And starting our driver control portion of the match now. Looks like we did forget to switch out some license plates, but that's okay. We know that 26164A is part of our Red Alliance. We do have more blue blocks scored for the moment, and 27183R, that is our Ripbots, our Hawaiian shirt team over there, pushing those, trying to push them into the control zone to gain that control bonus at the end of the match. Red not so far behind that they couldn't catch up, but blue adding more blocks onto that far goal as their alliance partners try to come to this close side as well. Oh, 27183R, that's our Ripbots knocking out those red blocks, actually knocking the license plate off of one of the Red Alliance robots. Wow, 57660X Project Valley, Spring Valley knocking one of those red blocks out of that far long goal. Then putting some more blue blocks into this closer long goal. Oh, we did knock out one of our own blocks there. All right, 28 seconds left on the clock. Our blue bot knocking some of those red blocks out. And we're getting close to the end of the match, seeing if it's time to park or if we're going to just focus on this defense. We do have only blue blocks scored now. Looks like red might be trying to park to gain some points toward the end of the match. And great job, teams. Let's check back on match number 40. That was 69 points for a win. That's Darth, Vexers, and Cryptic. Like everybody's coming up to the field right on time here. I've got my Red Alliance Spaghetti Coders from Farmington, that's 26571A, and team from Bell, West Virginia, 51401E. Our Blue Alliance, 81179B, the Unoriginals, up to the field, and not far behind them is Wasted Space, 99921A from Chesapeake. ready to start match 42. We have a total of 48 qualification matches today before we run our finals. Just want to remind everybody we do have a raffle going on upstairs on our balcony. That is for a Vex IQ field. We have some t-shirts for sale. We do have all children's sizes and adults, small and mediums as well. We also have shout outs for sale up there. So for $1, we can have a quick shout out for one of your team members, drivers, coaches, parents, anybody. Seconds of autonomous period. Sorry, I missed that countdown. But we're headed forward now. Gonna see if any of our bots can get a block scored. Looks like our blue team did get one block in that upper middle goal. Three, two, one. All right, starting that mini 45 portion of the match. And it looks like we might be knocking out that one scored blue block from our autonomous portion. Maybe not, though. Team scoring 2 red blocks on that far long goal, while our Blue Alliance added 1 themselves. Really fast-paced, really fun game. Lots of fighting here as 51401E team adds 2 red blocks. Oh, we've gotten a little stuck here. And looks like the same thing may be happening on that far side of the field. Our blue bot trying to knock those red blocks out of the long goal. Can they succeed in doing so? I'm going to step away here a little bit. We got arms flying kind of outside of here. Right now, red with a... Ooh, more of an advantage now that we've knocked that blue block out of that upper middle goal. Looks like we do have some pieces trailing behind our unoriginals bot, and we had a ton of traffic there in that upper corner of the field, but we backed off a little bit now, scoring 1 red block in that upper middle goal. Now we only have 1 blue block scored on the field. Let's see if the red team's going to knock it out or if the blue team's going to come back with some more scoring blocks. Red on the offense, adding some more of their own, while 81179B, the unoriginal, seems to be having some technical difficulties. Under 20 seconds now. Let's see if red is going to take the advantage, despite having a disadvantage after that autonomous portion of the match. And as we go down to 5 seconds left, is anybody going to park it? Looks like team is trying for it. We'll see if they got it. But for now, let's check back on match number 41. That's 49 points for a win by Project Valley and Ripbots. All right, here we go. Our first Valentine's themed shout out to Blake Shawcraft. Love, Rebecca. Happy Valentine's Day, you stud muffin of a man. If anybody else wants to send their happy Valentine's Day message, you can do it up there on the balcony. While we're getting ready for match number 43, want to let everybody know that there is a free movie playing tonight at the Raleigh Playhouse that starts at 6 p.m. and they're showing Wall-E. So that is first come, first serve, free entry for a movie. Starting off our first 15 seconds of match number 43. Lots of movement here. Let's see who can get those blocks scored. 99921B with 1, 2 red blocks. Ooh, but beating him 34107F with 3 blue blocks. Three, two, one. Now to our driver-controlled portion of the match. Let's see if red can make up for that advantage blue took in the beginning. Similar amount of scoring elements on the field. Blue's just got one more. That landed them the win in the autonomous period. All kinds of traffic down here on this close side of the field. Blue trying to knock their blocks further into that control zone in the middle of the goal. While 2101A Parkersburg High Team 1 just kind of chasing this spot around, trying to prevent them from scoring any additional blocks. Same thing, wasted energy here trying to grab some red blocks, but being kind of fought off by Oreos. We did add 2 blue blocks to that far long goal. We're going to see if 34107F Darth Vexer is able to push those blue blocks into the middle to possibly get a control zone bonus toward the end of the game. 2101A added 1 red block onto the end there. Looks like our Darth Vexer is kind of wanting to push that out. Haven't been able to yet. 35 seconds left in the game now. Blue with only 2 more blocks than red, but they did have that autonomous bonus as well. Nobody's taken that middle goal yet, that upper or lower middle goal. That one doesn't have a control zone. It's just whoever's got more in it has that control bonus at the end of the game. 34107F taking heat of that, adding 2 blocks to that upper goal. 5 seconds left. Is anybody going to go park it? see. But let's check out the score for match 42 and 42 points. How fitting. Had a win for Spaghetti Coders. And Spaghetti Coders, that's 26571A and 51401E team. Three, two, one. Starting our 15 seconds of autonomous now. Let's see, it looks like our red alliance does have one red block into that middle goal, one blue block into this long goal. Three, two, one. And our red team did get that autonomous bonus because the blue bot 57660X Project Alley crossed onto their side of the field. That's why we have this tape down the middle. During that autonomous period, you're only allowed on your side of the fence. All right, let's see. Since we started this driver-controlled period, we did have a red block in that upper middle goal, now been knocked out. Red looks like they might have control of that far long goal with two red blocks, just one blue block, and they're trying to revoke Blue's access. Blue actually helping them along there a little bit on this closer long goal. Only one blue block remaining in that one. All right, we've got some fighting here. Looks like we're a little bit stuck. Let's see if we can get unstuck. We do have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 blue blocks scored on that far goal, 3 red blocks, but we'll see at the end of the game if red looks like they might right now have the control zone bonus. Nobody's taking control of that middle goal. Still having some entanglement down here upfield to me. Let's see if we can get unhooked. More defense upfield as 3-3-7-9-4B tries to prevent our blue team, successfully preventing our blue team from scoring more blocks into that long goal. Under 20 seconds now. Let's see if anybody's going to go try to park it or if we're going to try to just slide those blocks out of the way. Looks like our red team is trying to park. I believe that's an 8-point bonus for a single bot parking at the end of the game if they've got it. Blue doing the same. All right, from match 43, winning score of 46 points for 34107F and 51401C. That's Darth Vexers and Oreos. Oh, and we've got another shout out here. I'm sure nobody can guess it. This one is anonymous, though, to John Holbrook. You're a stud muffin of a man. Everybody ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Starting autonomous portion of the match now. Looks like 26164A grabbing up some of those blue blocks. Let's see if anybody can get any dispensed here. It is T-Mobile, right? I exited out. 3, 2, 1. All right, blue bot able to dispense 3 blue cubes right there at the very end. They got it. All right, red, not letting that deter them. They are going to empty out those loaders, and it looks like our rip bot's going to enter 3 of their own red blocks into that long goal. Trying to push that into that control zone and then push out those blue blocks, succeeding on most of them. Oh, and then they tried, almost tipped over Devil's Advocates, not quite. And then, looks like on this far side, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we did knock some blocks out, getting those back in play, though. Red has taken control of that lower middle goal with 2 red blocks. Those blocks are 3 points apiece, and in those middle goals, whoever has more at the end of the match is going to get that control bonus. For the long goals, a little more complicated. Whoever has the most blocks within these 2 white tape lines. Lots of defense going on, lots of fighting, less about the offensive and about scoring. Blue has added 1 block to that lower goal, but red still maintaining control of it for the moment, while our rip bot's adding a red block, the only block to this long goal, and they have pushed it squarely within that control zone. Under 20 seconds now. Let's see if anybody's going to go park it. If anyone's going to try to take control of that upper middle goal. Looks like Rip Bots right now may be doing it. They got it successfully. Wow. 26164A. Devil's Advocates looked like they were going to try to push some of those blocks out, but the last minute went to park. And we'll see how it shakes out. But match number 44, 36 points, meant a win for Project Valley and MCTEC Industrials. All right, I got 3 of my 4 teams up here and ready to go, it looks like, for match number 46. My Blue Alliance team from Bell here, as well as Cryptic from Beckley. I've also got 79963A Eagle Botics from New Martinsville ready. Just looking for Parkersburg High Team 2, and I think here they come. All right, we're about to start match number 46. We've got a total of 48 matches here today. Just a quick announcement that we are going to cut the skills field off after qualification match number 48. cut off the line for skills. So if you're in line, you'll be able to do your skills run, but if you're not in line by the end of match 48, we're done. No more skills. All right, let's get started on match number 46. Everybody ready to go? 3, 2, 1. We'll start our alliance portion here, but doesn't look like any movement's gonna happen. Three, 2, 1. No movement in autonomous just means we're starting on a fresh playing field for that minute 45 seconds at the end of the match, and we are not making waste of any of that time. We're going to make good use of it. 51401E putting 4 blue blocks, pushing them into the control zone, or trying to, on that far long goal, while their opponents Eagle Botics added 1 red block, but it's now been pushed out. We've also got 1 blue block in this closer long goal. Currently only blue scoring blocks, not for lack of trying from our red teams. And there we go. Eagle Botics got another red block into that lower goal. Looks like our blue team maybe trying to add some of their own, but getting pushed out of the way. Our 2101B Parkersburg High Team 2 bot running a really good defense, but our blue bot still able to overtake that upper middle goal. We did get 1 red block added to that far long goal. And with 35 seconds left in game, let's see if red can add some more of their own blocks, or if blue is going to continue to defend the existing bonuses or control bonuses they might have at the end of the game. And a little bit tangled there, just smashing into these field elements, while 51401E team shoots 1, 2 blue blocks into this long goal, trying to push us in the control zone. Don't think either of them are quite in there at the moment. 6 seconds left now. We're going to see if anybody's going to get parked. Looks like our Eagle Botics trying, and we'll see how it shakes out. Let's switch back to match number 45. Winning score of 63 points for teams 26571A and 27183R. Those are Spaghetti Coders and Rip Bots. All right, second to last qualification match of the day. My blue team's all hooked up and ready to go. That's Rip Bots Fan Club and Shady Spring High School Team 2. Our red alliance also getting hooked up. Again, love these license plates that we've got all decked out from our Shady Spring Team 1. And we've got Robo Warriors from Bell. Three, 2, 1. Let's check out our autonomous portion of this alliance match. Looks like our Rip Bots Fan Club approaching that long goal. Let's see if they can spit one out into there. They got it. Three, 2, 1. Blue taking the autonomous bonus from that 1 blue block that got scored. That's an extra 10 points towards them. All right, our red team, good communication happening over here on the Robo Warriors team, trying to empty out their loader and spit some of those red blocks into that long goal. Looks like our Shady Spring team doing a good job defending against our Rip Bots Fan Club over here. They were trying to get some of those blue blocks in. Does look like Shady Spring, our blue team, trying to take advantage of the space they've been given to run some offense, add some of these blocks into this closer long goal. Red Bot spitting out some of those blue blocks, taking them out of play for the moment. Now that we're at a minute left in the game, nobody's taking advantage yet of those middle goals. Does look like 1562B. Shady Spring Team 2, our blue alliance team, is trying to add some more blocks onto this long goal here closest to me. Their teammates, Rip Bots Fan Club, doing the same. Communication, good communication happening there too. Trying to push those Robo's Warriors out of the way. Did succeed. Robo Warriors weren't able to get that extra red block into the goal. Looks like they're working on another one now, but their teammates defending them. Under 30 seconds left now. We're going to see how many more blocks we can get scored or if some are going to pop out of that goal before the end of the game. Now under 20 seconds. Let's see if anybody's going to go park it. Am hearing some communication. Sounds like our Shady Spring Team 2 was trying to park. They might be trying to do a double park where both bots are in and not touching the outside, but we've gotten caught up in our cable at the very last second. All right, we'll check out the score in a minute, but now for match number 46, a winning score of 50 by Cryptic and team.
Hey everyone, just as a reminder, we're about to start the last qualifying match, number 48. Once match 48 is over, the skills line will be cut off. If you are in the skills line at the end of match 48, you will still get to come to the front of the line and do a run. If you are not in the skills line at the end of match 48, no one else will be able to join the skills line. Please have your robot with you in line. You can only be in one place in the line. That's where your robot is. And then once we're done with all the residual skills runs clearing out the line, we'll move on to alliance selection.
Looks like we're just waiting on Galvanize 57660T from Spring Valley. I see him heading this way. Three, two, one. Now it's our 15 seconds of our last qualification autonomous period. And ooh, looks like blue might be over. Oh my goodness. Lots of fighting for this middle portion. This upper middle goal. Everybody going for it on this one. We're going to check it. Three, two, one. An autonomous tie with both of them touching that third block. So those didn't count, but two in there counted. And good thing, because they already fell out anyway. So starting on a level playing field for this last minute, 45 seconds of our last qualification match of the day. We'll see if we can get some more blocks out. It does look like we're having some technical difficulties on our Blue Alliance side from Galvanize from Spring Valley. But, oh goodness, it seems like Phantoms of the Mountains got stuck on top of a block, spinning around on top of it for just a minute, but they're back off of that now. And they're going to have to do some serious fighting against our Red Alliance's teams to come out of this ahead. Does look like 99921A Wasted Space trying to go on the offense, spitting that red block into this long goal. Can they get it in there without being pushed out of the way by Phantoms of the Mountains? Looks like our Red Alliance partner, the Unoriginals, coming in to try to occupy Phantoms of the Mountains, while 99921A trying to spit that same block into the other side of that long goal. Can they get it in there before Blue knocks him out of the way? No, it's spit out onto the ground. Looks like we might still be at the same tied points from our autonomous period this match. Let's see if anybody else can get their blocks scored, or if we're just going to go, ooh, yep, on the defense, knocking him out. We've got one of those blue blocks knocked out of that upper middle goal. We've got rubber bands flying off here. We got 5 seconds left in the match. Might come down to parking points, and all right, we will get that scored up. For now, let's look at the score from match number 47. That was a winning score of 35 points for RipBots Fan Club and SSHS Team 2. We are now going to cut off the line for the skills field unless you are currently in match number 48. And as we add that score up and get it approved by our drivers, we'll report back in just a moment. All right, the results are in for match number 48. Winning score of 27 points for Wasted Space and the Unoriginals.
All right, so once again, the skills line is now cut off. No more teams may join the skills line. If you are in the line now, you will get to do a run, but no more teams can join the skills line. The next thing coming up after we finish these last few skills runs is alliance selection. For alliance selection, we're going to need a single student from each team to meet me at this end of the gym by the photo backdrop. We'll have a quick meeting and then do that. So if you haven't started considering who you might want to pick, the best time to do that would have been several hours ago, but the second best time is now. All right, we're done with our skills runs. That means it's time for alliance selection, and that means I need a single student representative from each team to join me at the photo backdrop. Please send a representative to alliance selection now. Hey folks, I'm still missing one team for alliance selection. I need 81179B as in Bravo to send a student representative to alliance selection immediately. 81179B. Come to alliance selection now.
So audience, thank you again for coming to Beckley for our tournament. Let's give a round of applause to our volunteers. Thank you everybody for all of the wonderful things you've done. Good job teams. I've seen a lot of really good work. I'd love to see more field resetting, but good job teams at this event. I am standing here all by myself. I need come here. Yes. We now have a drawing for an IQ field. So what we have done is we have some IQ fields in our closet at Woodrow, and that's doing nobody any good. So we have an IQ field set up in Carter Hall, and in order to give you time to pack it up, we have a drawing for an IQ field. Please remember that at 6 o'clock tonight, we have free movie WALL-E, first come, first serve. Bring a date. It could be a robot, although the robot takes a seat. That's my date. So anyway, will you please do me the honor of selecting a ticket for the winner? Thank you. This looks like Jim Cooper won an IQ field, so please come get your field. Thank you all. I'm going to hand this back over to the esteemed John Holbrook. Thank you.
All right, welcome everybody to Alliance Selection. We're going to begin with the number 1 seed, which is 34107F, Darth Vexers from St. Joseph Catholic School in Huntington. 34107F, as the number 1 seed, has the privilege of inviting any other team to join their alliance. Who would you like to invite?
99921A.
99921A is Wasted Space from Chesapeake High School. Wasted Space, do you accept?
We accept.
All right, there's alliance number 1. Alliance number 2, therefore, begins with 51401E. Team? Question mark? From Riverside. What's up? Who would you like to invite?
This one. Oh, okay. 57660X.
57660X is Project Valley from Spring Valley High School. Do you accept?
Yes.
All right. Next up, it's 33794B, the Bee Swarm from Pocahontas County High School. Who would you like to invite?
Oh, I just say the number. 81179A.
And then hit their button on the top. 81179A. 81179A is Fire Hydraulics from Montcalm High School. Do you accept?
No, thank you.
All right, they've declined, which means they're going to go back, and the Bee Swarm is going to invite another team to join their alliance.
Okay. 27183V.
27183V is the Rip Bots fan club from Ripley High School. These are, that. Rip Bots fan club, do you accept?
We accept.
All right, there we go. Alliance number 4 begins with 81179A, which is Fire Hydraulics again. They are not eligible to be invited, but they can invite another team as an alliance captain, and they're going to invite.
I forgot their number. Four 4713B.
That's Cryptic from Woodrow Wilson High School. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, Alliance number 5. Alliance number 5 starts with team 24740C. That's the MC Tech Industrials from the Mercer County Technical Education Center. Who would you like to invite?
27183R.
27183R is the Ripbots from Ripley High School. It's very important to pronounce the Z in the name. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. Alliance 6 starts with 99921B, which is Wasted Energy from Chesapeake High School. They're going to invite
26164A.
26164A is Devil's Advocates from Ravenswood. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, next up, the captain of Alliance number 7 is 26571A, the Spaghetti Coders from North Marion High School. Who would you like to invite?
51401B.
Their button on the tablet. 51401B is Robo Warriors from Riverside. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, next up, it's 57660T. Galvanized from Spring Valley High School. Who would you like to invite?
Is this in? Team 2101A.
That's Parkersburg High School Team 1. Do you accept?
I accept.
All right, next up, the captain of Alliance number 9 is 57660W. And that's Iron Maidens from Spring Valley. Who would you like to invite?
Could I have 79963A?
That's Eagle Botics from Magnolia High School. Do you accept?
I decline.
All right, so 57660W is going to invite another team now.
2101B.
That's Parkersburg High School Team 2. PHS Team 2, do you accept?
I'm going to decline, but I have a question. Accept.
All right. Go that way. You accepted the invitation. Don't go back now. All right, next up, we've got 51401C, Oreos from Riverside. Who would you like to invite?
1562A.
That's Shady Spring High School, Team 1. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, next up, Alliance number 11 begins with 44713K, Phantoms of the Mountains from Woodrow Wilson High School. Who would you like to invite?
Which one?
Eight one 179B.
81179B. Come on down. Hold it up for me so I can read your name. That's the Unoriginals from Montcalm High School. Do you accept?
Yes.
Accept. All right, and All right, so unfortunately there are no available teams for 1562B to invite. So we're going to play this bracket now with 11 alliances. And we will commence those elimination matches shortly. And we're going to start playing those matches at 15 minutes past the hour, which is 10 minutes from now. 10 minutes from now, we're going to begin our elimination matches.
All right. Are we about ready to get started with these finals matches? Guys, I know it's Valentine's Day, but that was sad. Are we ready to get started on our finals matches? All right, me too, but I got nobody at the field here. So for round of 16, 2-1, my Red Alliance, I need 57760T Galvanized from Spring Valley, and 2101A Parkersburg High School Team 1. For my Blue Alliance, please, the Iron Maidens, 57660W, also Spring Valley, and 2101B, also Parkersburg High. Eddie. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Our first 15-second autonomous period of our first round of 16 match in our finals here. Let's see if anybody can score some blocks. Three, 2, 1. Now they have a minute and 45 seconds to make it count. This is a super interesting match because we have a Spring Valley and Parkersburg High team against a Spring Valley and Parkersburg High Alliance team. So we do have one red team block scored in that upper middle goal there. But it's since been knocked out. And we did introduce a blue block into that lower center goal. Sounds like we're trying to hit that out, but oh, we hit it further in. The red team hit it further in there. Going to try and add one of their own red blocks to that bottom middle goal while we have some fighting going on in this upper corner. A minute now left in the game. Let's see if we can get some more of these blocks into these goals on the field here. So far, just this one blue block scored. 2101A. That's Parkersburg High. Team 1 on our Red Alliance did get a red block scored on that long goal there. Iron Maidens coming not far behind, trying to do the same. Looks like Galvanized on our Red Alliance was working on getting that red block into the lower center goal. They did succeed on that. We've now got one each of a blue and red block in that lower center goal and that far long goal. No blocks in that center zone, in that control zone just yet. That would give you a bonus at the end, depending on who has more. With 10 seconds left, it looks like we might be at a tied game if we can't do some if we can't make some changes in these last 3, 2, 1, and it may come down to the parking. We'll see how it shakes out. All right, and the results are in from our round of 16 2-1 match. 21 points means a win for our Red Alliance team. That is Galvanized from Huntington, West Virginia, and PHS Team 1 from Parkersburg. All right, they will be moving on to the next round, but for now, we're getting ready for our round of 16 6-1 match. Three, two, 1. 15 seconds of autonomous. Now, lots of movement from our Red Alliance side of the field. That's Spaghetti Coders from Farmington and Robo Warriors from Bell. Three, two, 1. All right, starting off on a clean slate for this last minute and 45 seconds of driver control in this match, round of 16 match 6-1. Looks like 51401C. That's Oreos working on that back long goal. They got 1, 2, 3 blue blocks loaded into there. Trying to get some in that control zone. Looks like they might have one. I guess we'll see at the end. We do have also one red block in that lower middle goal. There's the second one thrown in there as well. All right, Spaghetti Coders and Robo Warriors doing some good teamwork here downfield, but it looks like they're being pushed out of the way by Shady Spring Team 1. Again, some defense there going on by our Spaghetti Coders. I think it is on the far side of the field against our Oreos team, who's trying to load some more blue blocks into that long goal. With 50 seconds left, everybody's on that far side of the field working on that long goal, but we've got some offense and defense on either side there. So far, only blue has successfully entered any blocks in that long goal, but we're changing that up here on this close side of the field with our Robo Warriors adding 2 red blocks. 30 seconds left now. 51401C taking advantage of their space to add another blue block into that long goal. Looks like they're trying to hit our goal structure to try to push these blocks into the control zone. Under 20 seconds now, lots of good communication going on our teams. We're going to see if we're going to try to park it or if we're going to load some more blocks. does look like Robo Warriors loading their red blocks into that long goal and then seeing if we're going to try to push them into the control zone. They may have got it. Going over to Park. We'll see if we can get a legal Park. And let's get that added up with our scorekeepers. Great job, teams. All right, the results are in. Let's see. With 41 points, that's a win for our Blue Alliance, 51401C Oreos, and 1562A SSHS Team 1. All right, heading on over to our last round of 16 match, round of 16, 8-1. We have our Blue Alliance already on the field. That is Phantoms of the Mountains from right here in Beckley, West Virginia, and the Unoriginals. Waiting on our Red Alliance, that's 99921B Wasted Energy and 26164A Devil's Advocates. 2, 1. Starting our 15 seconds of autonomous, we've got movement from Devil's Advocates 26164A. Unfortunately, we had a cable disconnect. Can't connect that until autonomous is over. Let's see if we can get any points here. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks in that long goal. Three, 2, 1. All right. Red didn't love that start to their match, but they did get that autonomous bonus, so they're going to work extra hard to keep that advantage that they have. Blue, though, of course, not wanting to let them get ahead, is going to have some tricks of their own up their sleeve. Does look like red is our only block scored so far. Blue probably hoping to change that. They have gotten stuck again on top of a block. I think we saw that happen earlier. And we've got some offense happening now. Blue trying to help their partner get unstuck from on top of that block. Red's going to take the chance that they're being given by this physical issue, mechanical issue here. 99921B wasted energy, adding a red block to that upper center goal there. Trying to take control of that one. Blue still trying to get their teammate off of that block as we add a second red block to that upper center goal. Red has had good positioning with their blocks so far. It looks like they may have one in each of these long center goals, these control zones. Only goal unclaimed with 40 seconds left in the game is that middle lower goal, and unfortunately for Blue, no blocks of their color scored just yet. Does look like we have gotten off of the block we were stuck on before, but now we've gotten a little bit entangled there. Oh, and we're breaking away. 99921B wasted energy, scoring another red block on that far long goal. And now with under 20 seconds left, we do have a red block on that lower goal there. We were about to tip over and go into beetle mode on its back, but not quite. Looks like red trying for a park. Blue trying to communicate, deciding what they're going to do in the last 5 seconds of the match here as we end up 2, 1. All right, great job, teams. We will get that calculated up and report back which of our alliances is moving on. Results are in for our last round of 16. 88 points for our Red Alliance, Wasted Energy, and Devil's Advocates. They will be moving on to our next round. And now it is time for our first quarterfinals match of the day. Looks like our Blue Alliance already here getting set up. That's Phantoms of the Mountains from here in Beckley and the Unoriginals from Montcalm. Waiting on our Red Alliance. And I think those were the ones just playing in that last game, maybe. Oh, I'm totally lying. We just hadn't switched yet. All right. Now, for real, our Blue Alliance, we've got Rip Bots. I should have been clued in by their Hawaiian shirts from Ripley, West Virginia, and MC Tech Industrials from Princeton. Our Red Alliance now appearing to the field. We've got Fire Hydraulics from Montcalm and Cryptic from here in Beckley. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting our autonomous portion of the match. Looks like our Ripbots Blue Alliance bot is headed forward, trying to grab some of the blocks out of that loader. Turning around, gonna see if they can get lined up with our long goal here. Three, 2, 1. Starting off on an even playing field for this driver-controlled portion of the match, minute 45. Looks like blue wasting absolutely no time, adding 4 blue blocks to that long goal in the back there. Red coming in with their own 2 blocks as well. Does look like Cryptic from Beckley on our Red Alliance team was trying to add some blocks here. Got themselves a little bit turned around and then ended up fighting with our Rip bot spot. Both of our blue bots down here partaking in some of that fighting. And so Fire Hydraulics taking that opportunity to add another red block to that long goal in the back. Definitely Fire Hydraulics trying to knock some of those blue blocks out, but it does look like our Blue Alliance is putting up a good defense. Good job, MC Tech Industrials. No one taking control of any of these closest 3 goals, simply fighting over that back long one. Does look like our Red Alliance did accidentally knock out one of their own blocks in their attempt to remove some of the blue blocks. We did get 2 blue blocks added to this closest long goal here. Nobody taking control of either of those middle goals at this point. Nearing that 20-second mark. Close on that hit there. Trying to move that into the control zone, it appears, but struggling to make sure that they're not hitting them out of the way and are hitting them between those 2 tape lines. Under 10 seconds now. Let's see if anybody is going to go try to park or if we're going to keep playing some defense. Does look like Fire Hydraulics trying to add in the last second. Didn't quite get it. All right, let's get that added up. This is a close game and see who's moving on. And results are in for our quarterfinals 2-1 match. A winning score of 26 points for our Blue Alliance, MC Tech Industrials, and Ripbots. They are moving on. All right, heading to our second quarterfinals match of today. We've got a Red Alliance on the field already. That is 34107F Darth Vexers and 99921A Wasted Space. This is our first alliance, first chosen alliance. Waiting on our Blue Alliance, this is 57660T Galvanized from Spring Valley and 2101A Parkersburg. Hi, Team 1. All right, we do have a lost phone that has been recovered. So if this phone looks familiar to you, you can come up to the front table and describe the background of the home screen, and we'll give that back to you. 2, 1. In our autonomous portion of quarterfinals 1-1 match, we do have movement from all of our bots, and we're going to have a fight over this upper center console here. We do have 2 red blocks in that long goal on the back there. Three, 2, 1. Red starting off with a pretty good advantage into our minute 45 driver controlled period. Let's see if blue can make it up. Looks like 99921A Wasted Space is playing some defense, offering their teammates Darth Vexers some time to accidentally pop some blocks out of the field, but try to empty out their loader in the meantime. Does look like our Blue Alliance 2101A from Parkersburg High trying to play some defense, trying to knock that red block out of there. So far, we don't have any other blocks loaded in this close or long goal. Currently only scoring those red blocks. We've got 2 in that back long goal and 1 in that upper middle. Adding 2 more red blocks to that back long goal. Despite 2101A's attempts to push him out of the way. 2101A looks like they're posturing up to put a block in that lower middle goal and take control of that one, which they have done, but they lost some of their tread in the process there. 40 seconds now left on the clock. We're going to see if anybody can take control of this closer long goal or get those blocks in those control zones in the middle. There's so much traffic going on up here at this long goal side. They're trying to back off each other. And in that wrestling process, they have dislodged the one blue block that we had scored in that lower middle goal. Now, under 20 seconds left in the game, let's see if we're going to try to score some more. This red bot up here, 3, 4, 1. 07F Darth Vexer scoring 3 red blocks. And with 5 seconds left, let's see if we can do some legal parking. 2, 1. Great job, teams. We will get that added up and reported back here in just a second. Results rolling in for that quarterfinals 1-1 match. That's 60 points for a Red Alliance win. Darth Vexers and Wasted Space will be moving on. Heading on over to field 2 for our quarterfinals 3-1 match. Looks like everybody's already set up here, almost ready to go. We've got our Red Alliance consisting of Team from Bell, West Virginia. You guys might have my favorite name today, and Project Valley from Spring Valley. Our Blue Alliance over here, we've got 51401C Oreos from Bell against or with 1562A Shady Spring High, Team 1. into our autonomous portion of our quarterfinals 3-1 match. We do have some movement out of Project Valley. They did grab a red block out of their loader and dispense 1-2 red blocks into that long goal. Three, two, one. Red team, Red Alliance starting off at an advantage for this last minute and 45 seconds here. Looks like they're going to try to empty that loader as quick as possible while their teammates, 51401E team, introducing 2 red blocks into this long goal over here. But 51401C Oreos from the same school, team against team, adding 5 blue blocks into this long goal. We do have a much more populated long goal in the back than last we looked. We've got a ton of red blocks in there as well. Nobody has yet claimed these short goals, these middle goals, the upper or lower, but we did knock out some of those blue blocks. Just have 2 of those left now. We're getting a little bit stuck there, backing off of each other just to come back to fighting again. A minute now left. Looks like our team trying to decide if they can push to those red blocks into that control zone. They might be wanting to knock the blue ones out. Not sure. Red definitely keeping control of that far long goal. No blue blocks introduced on that one yet. And there goes one. Spoke too soon. But it looks like Red is definitely going to knock that out as quick as possible. They did successfully knock that blue block out. So only 2 blocks that are blue still in play. We do have a number of red blocks on that back long goal and 4 on this closer long goal. Again, back with that 1 blue block there, that 51401E. Again, school against school right there, going to knock back out. Nobody still has claimed control of those middle goals, upper or lower, despite being just 8 seconds from the end of this match. Let's see if anybody's going to try to park it in these last 3, 2, 1. All right, great job, teams. We'll get that added up and let you know who's moving on. Results are in from quarterfinals 3-1 match with a winning score of 81 points. That is our Red Alliance 51401E team from Bell, West Virginia, and 57660X Project Valley from Spring Valley and Huntington. All right, we've got our Red Alliance on the field, but Blue is going to take their opportunity for a timeout. So we're going to wait just a couple minutes, having technical difficulties, I believe. I think everybody gets 1 timeout. Every alliance gets 1 chance to have a few minutes to pause and regroup. And so Blue's taking theirs now, so we'll get started in just about 2.5 minutes. 3, 2, 1. Starting our autonomous portion of our quarterfinals 4-1 match now. Movement out of all of our bots. Let's see who can get it scored. Looks like 99921B Wasted Energy has 1-2 blue blocks. And 33794B has won another blue block in that back long goal. Three, 2, 1. Red taking that autonomous bonus puts them at an advantage. Let's see if blue can overcome it. Some up and downhill fighting. Red is going to fight hard to maintain that lead that they had in those first 15 seconds. But let's see if they can maintain it for a full minute and a half. 33794B, that's the B Swarm. Defending this long goal, not letting blue get any more blocks added into that. But blue moving those blocks over into the control zone, it appears. We'll check at the end of the match. That would get them a control bonus. Does look like our red alliance might be having some difficulties. It looks like they might be stuck on top of a block. We saw that earlier in a couple of the games, but I don't think we've seen it from this spot yet. Looks like our blue bot at the back, Wasted Energy, also trying to push that blue block into the control zone as well. And they're taking control of that bottom center goal, adding 2 blue blocks into that one. We do still have 1 red block in that upper center goal. Trying to suck up some of those manually loaded blocks in this corner of the field here. We've got our red bots kind of fighting for attention there. They did knock some blue blocks out of their bot. Under 30 seconds now, some good defensive communication going on. We're going to see blue adding those blocks, trying to make up for that lead that red took at the beginning, adding a good number of blocks into this long goal. Now that we're under 15 seconds, we're going to see if we can park it. Looks like one of our blue bots, that's Devil's Advocate from Ravenswood, is parked. We'll see if it's legal. And same with Red Alliance, Rip Bots Fan Club. All right, awesome job, teams. What a fun match. Let's get it scored up. Results are rolling in for that quarterfinals 4-1 match. Winning score of 67 points. That is Wasted Energy and Devil's Advocates. They'll be moving on. Time now for our first semifinals match of the day. Our red alliance here is 34107F Darth Vexers and 99921A Wasted Space against our blue alliance. That's 24740C MCTEC Industrials and 27183R Ripbots. Ready. 3, 2, 1. Starting our autonomous 15 seconds here. Everybody moving forward. 99921A getting a red block in that upper middle goal immediately. That's wasted space from Chesapeake. Their Alliance teammates also adding a red block into that back goal. 3, 2, 1. Red going in with a nice advantage here. Let's see if blue can make up for it. They are adding a nice number of blocks straight to start out with. That looks like MCTEC Industrials on that back goal, moving those into the control zone. But 3, 4, 107F Darth Vexers from Spring Valley, from St. Joe, I'm sorry, not going to let that happen. All right, we do have a one controlled goal in the middle there. That upper goal has one red block, and it's still from that autonomous period. Looks like we're going to continue fighting for that back long goal. And yes, St. Joe knocked all the blue blocks out of that. MC Tech Industrials trying to add those blue blocks. They made good work of it, but they did get their blocks knocked out. Now St. Joe trying to push those back into the control zone for that control bonus toward the end of the match. And we're now under a minute left. No one so far had taken control of that lower middle goal, but we do have one blue block now added to this closer long goal. Probably trying to push that into the center. Rip Bots doing good defensive work against wasted space on that far side of the field. Getting a little bit stuck. We've got some big bots in the field today. And now blue has taken control of that lower center goal, so they have 2 blocks total scored. Looks like 34107F is a little bit stuck in our goal mechanism here. They've got their back just like totally stuck in there, which is giving our blue bots some opportunity to play defense and offense at the same time on that back long goal. 5 seconds left though. Let's see if we can get unstuck and if anyone can park. Great job, teams. Results are in for semifinals 1-1. That's 49 points for a win by the Red Alliance, Darth Vexers, and Wasted Space. All right, we're getting prepped and ready to start our semifinals 2-1 match over here on Field 1, our AEEI field. But I don't have any bots. Oh, here comes one. My blue alliance, I'm waiting for 99921B Wasted Energy and 26164A Devil's Advocates. Red Alliance, I need 51401E Team, and I see 57660X Project Valley showing up. Do want to announce that we have our engineering notebooks back. It seems some have already taken notice of that. So if you brought an engineering notebook today, please come up and retrieve it and do not leave here without it. Remember, even after our finals matches, don't go anywhere because we will have some awards to present today. Now I've got 3 bots on the field for my semifinals 2-1 match. Looks like I am just waiting on my Red Alliance, and I'm just waiting on Team 51401E from Bell, West Virginia. 2, 1. Doing our 15 seconds of autonomous movement out of most of our bots here. Let's see if anybody can get these blocks scored. Looks like 9992MB does have a few in their cache, but we've got 2 red ones scored so far. Three, 2, 1. Ready to start our minute 45 portion of the match. Blue does have the advantage going into this one, but it looks like we might have just lost the attachment of one of possibly their pneumatic tanks on the bot there. So we'll see what's going to happen. We've got 2 red blocks now in that far long goal, adding another red 2 red blocks, 3 red blocks, 4 red blocks into this closer long goal as well. Trying not to tip over our fellow robots as we do try to switch those 2 red blocks into the control zone on that far long goal and knock out the blue ones. That's our Red Alliance team 57660X Project Valley. Making some serious gains on that back one, but not without some pushback from our Blue Alliance team Devil's Advocates. Ooh, and we had our Blue Alliance just ready to spit out those 2 blue blocks, but being pushed out of the way by Team from Bell. We've got a healthy mix of blocks back there on that far goal, that long goal. We do have 1 extra blue block. Oh, now we're about equal again. We're up to equal. Nobody has yet claimed those center goals, that upper or lower goal, but this is a very tight, very close game. So we're going to see if it's going to come down to offense or defense, if it's knocking those blocks out or scoring more of your own. We've got some serious hookage down here in this corner. And now that we're at 20 seconds, we definitely don't want to touch each other's parking zone. But we are going to start to think about parking if we're going to park or if we're going to focus more on these blocks. Red sliding those blocks a long way to get more of theirs into that control zone, knocking 2 of the blue out in a last-second upset for our blue team there. All right, let's get that scored up. Great job, teams. And results have rolled in from our semifinals 2-1 match. That is a winning score of 39 points for our Red Alliance. That is Team from Bell, West Virginia, and Project Valley from Huntington. All right, we're going to give everybody 5 minutes to head over to our field number 2, our Alliance Consulting field, for our finals match today.
So alive, I've never felt this way before. It must be you and I. It's got me thinking about us more. It's these bright lights, they put me in a daze, and I can't stop to think about the way that you move around up and down on that stage. It's your future vibes.
going to take their 3-minute time out, so we're going to give them 3 more minutes on the clock, and then we will get started on our finals match. All right, I've got my red alliance on the field here. This is 34107F Darth Bexers from St. Joe and 99921A Wasted Space from Chesapeake. My blue alliance, I have 57660X Project Valley from Spring Valley. Still waiting on 51401E Team from Bell. Come on up to the field now, please. Is everybody ready for our finals match? All right, we're super excited. We've got our red alliance here, Darth Vexter's in Wasted Space, and our blue alliance on the field. That's Team and Project Valley. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our teams that came out today. They did an amazing job. So proud of all of our drivers. 3, 2, 1. Now in our 15-second autonomous period here. Working on that one red block in that center goal. Didn't quite get that one, but we do have 1, 2 blue blocks in this long goal closest to me. Three, 2, 1. Our blue alliance starting off ahead with their autonomous bonus there. They've got those 2 blue blocks in this long goal here. So let's see if this is going to be more of an offensive, defensive match or a mix there. Looks like blue trying to knock their ball there into that center goal, into that control zone. Red knocking one of their blue blocks out though. 51401E did manage to get 2 blue blocks into that far long goal. One of them does appear to be in the control zone, but we'll see at the end of the match. Looks like our Project Valley Blue Alliance team making up for those blocks that got knocked out earlier, adding 2 more, pushing them toward that control zone in the center. Only blue blocks scored at this point in the match. We're going to see if red is going to change their tactic and opt for an offense instead of a defense, try to get some of those blocks scored, or if they're going to keep trying to knock those blue blocks out. Same for blue. We're going to see if they are going to try to take control. Nobody's taking control of the center goal yet. We got that upper and lower that they want a control bonus for, but nobody's managed to keep one in there for now. Got under 35 seconds of game time left with only blue blocks scored. Let's see if red can come back. We do have a red block in that upper center goal. Almost got some blocks into that far long goal, but we're kilted off to the side, didn't quite make it. And in an upset for red. 51401E adding a blue block to that center upper goal, knocking reds out. Red trying to come back and add another one, but blue pushing them out of the way. Can they get that block added? They did. So now we're tied for a control bonus on that upper goal. 5 seconds now left. We're going to see who's going to park. Looks like blue might have a legal park. Red going for it at the last second. Great job, teams. All right, we'll get that final score reported here in just a moment. All right, and those final scores are in. That was 3 to 56 points for a win for our Blue Alliance. 51401E team from Bell, West Virginia, and 57660X Project Valley from Huntington. All right, congratulations to our teams. And again, stick around. Don't go anywhere because we will have some awards to give out here in just a moment.
Volunteers, line up. Come up here. Please and thank you. Students, we are getting ready to present our awards for this afternoon and for today in Beckley. So what you want to do is come and be attentive. Are we ready? Do we have our judges for our high five line? Okay. So first up is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to team number 51401C, the Oreos from Riverside High School out of Bell, West Virginia. Great job, team. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. The Think Award is presented to team number 26164A, the Devil's Advocates out of Ravenswood High School, Ravenswood, West Virginia. Congratulations! The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to team number 99921B. Wasted Energy from Chesapeake High School, Chesapeake. Congratulations, team. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team number 57660X, Project Valley, Spring Valley High School. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 27183R, the Ripbots out of Ripley High School. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to team number 51401E, team Riverside High School out of Bell, West Virginia, and team 57600X, Project Valley out of Spring Valley High School. Congratulations! Before we deliver our final award, which is the Excellence Award, we should probably thank some key elements of today's program. Who wants it? So we need to thank all of our support teams, our parents, our coaches, our volunteers, everybody who has made today possible. WVU Tech, they have been an incredible event partner. Thank you all so much. We look forward to seeing you here again next year. And the athletic director, who is apparently my friend now, is going to text me a date. So we are working on that. So with no further ado, let's talk about excellence. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to team number 3410F, the Darth Vexers, St. Joseph Catholic High School out of Huntington. Congratulations, team! Congratulations once again on the Excellence Award, and as they are taking pictures, everybody please drive home safely, and we look forward to seeing you again next year. Thank you very much. Remember, there's a movie at 6 o'clock for free.